Hey everybody. Doing today? Hey. Sorry, I'm a smidge late. I thought I had set it to 7:30, but then I realized on all my calendars it said 7, so I was like, whoa! Ah! Now we're here. It's an open lobby for anyone who ends up wanting to drop by out of my my typical streaming squad. Anyone who's in my server who has a guest streaming role is welcome to pop in, say hello, hang if you want. But I'm just gonna be kicking back and trying to get through main side quest because I really want to get to Heavensward. Right now everything is pretty boring. And when I say pretty boring, I mean I'm very uninterested in what's going on. I really kind of just want things to progress. So I'm hoping that, you know, we can tough through it. We'll see how long that takes. Hey, Stig! Hello! If y'all weren't about to play Magic, I'd welcome you to just come in and chill. But I assume that that's gonna happen in a little bit. Mark? Oh! Who's up here? Oh, hey, hey!
Stick around for then.
You'll stick around till then? Also, hi, Jaro!
Hello.
Hello! Hey! I am not doing anything big or important. I'm not gonna do Bahamut till we've got Thad, because Thad is like my like mountain guide through the stormy hills or whatever the fuck. And could solo the whole thing if you wanted to. And I would like someone to do that so that I can kind of just experience the story.
Do what?
For Bahamut.
Oh. I do not have... I'm above level, but I'm not that above level for it.
Yeah. That is like god tier, basically.
Yeah. And also, I'm pretty sure you need or some kind of invulnerability in order to beat one of the bosses.
Yeah? Ah.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, Tank Burst. No, not Tank Burst. Is Raiderize, I believe?
I have no clue.
This is some kind of raid wipe.
Bad. Rug. Either way, I'm just gonna get into it. Let me try my scene. I've also decided just for like this use case. You guys are sitting like right on each other. This is funny.
I flip it this time, and now I just get to fake steak.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna put you guys like down.
Passionately.
Whoa there, partner. See, I wonder if I made the width like that. Okay, well it didn't do anything except scoot you guys slightly over. This is fine. I don't mind blocking some of the stuff on the bottom. But yeah, how have you guys been doing?
I've been doing. Oh, sorry.
One at a time.
This is like I've been doing.
Yeah. Same old.
Yeah, I've just been playing Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, I haven't played since last time we played. which was
Yeah,
just a couple
last
days
time,
ago, but
2
you know.
days ago. Yeah.
Yeah. The days have been wonky for me. Today felt like it was an eon and a half.
Yes,
I-
this is what happens when you are crustaceanless.
Yeah, I'm suffering from withdrawal from my crab right now.
Oh no.
It's tragic, but survivable. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna stream to the Discord just because, like, I'm not gonna do any big dialogue reading or anything unless it's something super, super important.
Understandable.
I have no clue how close I am to 2.5, but I know, Steak, you played through a chunk of stuff, right? I know you haven't been playing recently, but you played through, like, Heavensward, right?
Yeah, I am up until like part way through Shadowbringers.
Ah,
But yeah,
I'm
like
not
I can
puzzled.
give you not necessarily spoilers, but like I can tell you how much longer you have until you hit Heavensward if you want me to.
yeah,
Same.
honestly, even before that, when I would hit 2.5, because apparently that's cool too. Whatever it is. Let me see, I'm at heretical harassment. Or heretical, I don't know.
Heretical, yeah.
Heretical, right? Okay.
Become harassment.
Oh, I needed to talk to her, that's why I was there.
Well, you're in 2.3 right now.
I am? Oh, get me through all this, wow.
Let me see. Fortunately, you have 2 more quests after this until you hit 2.4.
2 more quests, then 2.4, and then how many are in 2.4?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
God. I don't want to do it. I just want to see the cool new stuff. The last like chunk of quests I did last stream, I think, was literally just walking around town, talking to people, getting a small lore dump, and then fighting a guy who I killed instantly because we were sparring and he was under level.
Yeah, that's a really, really big problem Final Fantasy XIV has. Where, like, the beginning is just so immensely slow.
Yeah. I mean, I know you have different experience. Like, you did all the World of Warcraft stuff, and it really throws you in there. Whereas
like,
this stuff apparently is shaved down even more from what it used to be, because it used to be worse.
Yeah,
Right?
like, I have, like, a good amount of experience with MMOs in general. And this is definitely a very slow game.
Yeah.
Like, I've played slower, but like those were also kind of built to be slow. This is just like a story-based one, and the story is slow.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree from like certain chunks. Like, I mean, I had trouble getting through like A Realm Reborn. That was mostly just because I kept taking really long breaks. I feel like once I actually started playing more consistently, I got through it pretty quick. But this stuff in particular is just a slog. This is just like all the stuff that they put out between when they made A Realm Reborn and then when they made Heavensward, right? And it's just like a bunch of patches that they use to kind of string everyone along until
Yeah, like
the next big one, right?
yeah, from what I understand, the patches are essentially just wrapping up a lot of stuff that happened in like the main expansion, or just like expanding on certain bits and setting up the next expansion. But like, yeah, it's it drags.
Yeah, I'm like, what right now.
Yeah, you're not alone.
I like getting more like homey lore and stuff too, sometimes, but I'm just fatigued.
Just hold it out, because the game gets really, really good once you hit Heavensward, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I've
Like,
been
it's
told that
like
a
it's an
bunch.
Yeah, it's an almost complete 180 in my opinion.
Dang.
Hmm.
You've
Yeah, that's
gotten...
that's
oh,
pretty solid. That was a pretty solid read on getting into Heavensward.
uh,
The last few quests and the long line of cutscenes. That is like a how to put it? That's like, oh, things are rapidly developing kind of situation.
like things snowball.
Yeah, things snowballs. Things snowball until you just walking into a blizzard.
I'm excited for the snowball.
Yeah.
Wait, they mentioned heretics. Am I gonna have to deal with the, like, dragon haters from the north again? Or wherever they are? It's cold there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Boo!
sorry.
We hate them! Oh. I will say that was my least favorite part of, my least favorite part of Realm Reborn stuff was just having to go back and forth in the snow. And deal with a bunch of, like, stupid people.
But Corthus, all my homies hate Corthus.
Exactly! Okay, how do I keep forgetting how, like, what I have for my setup. There we go. Just, like, how to do anything. Where is this guy? Oh, in here. Okay. I just saw Thad pop online, raising my eyebrows.
Something malicious is brewing.
I hope his stuff didn't get canceled for tonight. I always hate when D&D gets canceled at the last second.
Actually, you know what? I'm in that channel, I can see.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's canceled.
Alright, he's probably just doing some, like, dailies or something.
Yeah.
But the New Year's armor looks so good.
The incident with the New Frontier.
Oh, voice acting.
No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Still feels so random. I know I mention it every time.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation
Who
a great
decides
service.
what's important enough
The
for
existence of a
protecting?
fortified outpost in Mordona.
Yeah, it
will
is a
do
little
much
bit
to
random. I
dissuade
think
the
it
Empire
gets
from
better
trespassing on
as you get
Curtis'
further into the game. But yeah, it is a little bit random.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fort Tom
Actually,
does
I
not
will set it
acknowledge
so
the
that you
efforts
guys
of
can
a
see it
ally.
at the same.
Or
That way you're not doing a delayed reaction to stuff.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is
It's
poor
15
fortune
FPS, but
indeed.
it'll work.
Poor
It'll
fortune, I say.
function.
Yet not without precedent. If you would know
15 is
the
all
truth,
you need.
These incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Oh, come on.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to
Technology
their leader,
is cruel.
the Lady Iceheart. But though I
Me
have
in
devoted
particular.
significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine
Whoa.
what so committed a collective might achieve.
Hi, sweet crab.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in
My
Dragon.
crustaceans in
Some
chat.
few of
Honey,
their
I love
number,
you.
however, been sighted
Hi.
not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing
Taste.
regularity.
Crab.
Grab,
A
grab.
visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows,
Oh.
knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Thank you for the crab alert.
Halone's blessings be
Crab.
upon you. Though I take no pride in
Crab.
my
Crab.
actions, many of my own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing
And?
with such foes. Were they dragons?
Scare,
It might
scare.
be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer hour.
Maybe they did voice acting
You
for
have
this
done
because
much
it's
for
so
my
much
house in
text
the
and they
past,
realize people
and I
wouldn't
have
want to
no
read it.
doubt but that I shall have cause
Yeah,
to
that might
celebrate
be it.
your deeds again ere long.
I think he basically said, "Your homie, can you help take care of these heretics, aka people who like dragons? Because there's some that are out there who are very loyal to this dragon to the point where they would die for her. And that's fucked up. So kill them. But also they attack people. So, you know, they're bad anyways, so kill them." Hooray!
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom. Oops. Every button but the one I want to. Trying to think of some like good conversation topics right now, but I'm kind of drawing a blank, honestly.
Ooh. I can try thinking of something.
I've been using my air fryer TM that my mom gave me and Crab for Christmas. I used it to heat up chicken, and it was edible. I used it to heat up some pancakes, and it was still edible. So that's 2 W's for me.
Clearly, you own an air fryer.
I literally do, and I'm actually learning how to not roast stuff to shit using it. Oh, it's this fuck all tower. Very tall tower. Here he is. We're on the trail of thieving heretics. Just talking to people and talking to people.
Welcome to a Realm Reborn.
Yeah. I want to say there should be a dungeon come up for you, I believe.
Well, I hope so. That sounds fun.
1 second, I can actually see that on the thing.
Like, I know you don't have a subscription right now, but can you not log in anymore? Because of it? Or can you still log in and just be stuck at the level? Because I'm still in the freebie zone until I finish Heavensward, right?
I think I just straight up can't use a character that is over level 50 or 60.
Aww. Travesty.
Well, so you still have to log in at least.
Yeah, I can still like log in, but I can't actually like get in with my character that is level whatever it is.
That's nice.
Okay, and what quest are you on right now? Code sets in. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests until you get into the next dungeon.
9 quests? Are they all talking?
I don't know.
I have to go into the woods and beat up like two bandits. Yeah.
Okay, for vertical harassment, call sets in. Which quest are you on right now?
I'm in when the cold sets in. I'm beating up some heretics TM.
Okay. That. Okay, you're after this quest is the last one for G.3.
Wait, so after this, you said it's the last 2.3 quest?
Yeah.
Okay. This is very new. Alright, I had to run into the woods, kill 2 people really quickly. And run right down these. There's a thing here. Or is this an old one? And a restaurant with a metal roof so no signal would join later. Hi, anime! Yeah, I saw you were texting me earlier about that PNG tuber you might be getting, Smile. I'll probably talk to you about it later. You know, because I'm streaming right now. Yeah. Oh, I have a letter, I think? I don't know if that's a notification thing or a letter thing on the top that it showed. Oh, more voice acting. Cool. It's sort of secret, maybe, probably not. Oh, okay. That was a cool voice acted cutscene that was just a lady looking at us and sneering and leaving. And saying "Humph." The chores. Here we go. Come out a whole bunch. The only thing I can think of that I want to talk about right now is, like, stuff that chat wouldn't get, like the Yappo stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just excited thinking about it. I run, small context for chat, I run Pokemon TRPG campaigns in a system called Chambers and Charizard. And they're quite fun. I enjoy running them. And I'm excited for campaign 2 whenever that happens. Because I did campaign 1, gosh, I think that campaign started in like 2017, maybe 2016-ish. And it went for like 3 years, and it was very good. And now I'm running 2 mystery dungeon campaigns, which has been very fun, but I feel like the system isn't really very good for it. The more that I've run it, I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased. I feel like maybe it just needs its own thing. What do you guys think? I mean, it's obviously like we're doing fine, and what we have is good, but you know.
Yeah, I'd say that's good and it works, but like there's some stuff that needs to get fixed, like the DCs on the Dungeoneer items.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about if I want to just give everyone Dungeoneer for Arc 3 so that you guys can actually use stuff. Because I think it would be really fun for you guys to have items that would make it feel more like Mystery Dungeon. But, you know, no one's gonna want to use it. Like, even if you guys have Dungeoneer, you wouldn't be able to make a DC of like 30 unless you invest really heavily into spellcraft, right?
Yeah, like that is the kind of the issue with it. Their DCs are really high enough to the point where you need to like actually invest in it.
Yeah.
And you don't really get a whole lot of good out of it in return.
Yeah. I feel like there's not really any items that are extremely broken in Mystery Dungeon itself.
Yeah, like there's like a handful that are really good, but I imagine the DCs for those would be like 40.
Oh, yeah. Also, Rat. Hi, Rat.
Hello.
Chambers and Charizard is a great name, but I would have named it Pillars and Pukumukus. That's really good too.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What are some
That's
other ones that are good? Chambers and Charizard is the main one I know, but we've done Dungeons and Dragonites, which is almost too easy. Right?
Synonyms for dungeon.
Donjon?
And now a Pokemon.
It doesn't even have to be, a...
Yeah, you do got mail.
What?
That little icon next to the world name in the top right, that is the mail icon.
Oh, so I do have a letter. Oh, wow! I don't... Here, there's no guy right here. It doesn't even have to be, Dungeons and Dragons. It can be, like, Spires and Salamances or something. That doesn't really roll off the tongue very well, but, you know.
I got a silly one here.
Oh.
Oubliettes and armor rouges.
Atlantis, vest, cuffs, breeches, boots. What is this? What is this for?
I think that's just scroll over it again.
I just took it.
Alright.
Who's Tentalis?
That's a subscription bonus.
Oh, is he like the new pro tag or something for the upcoming game?
He is. I think that's fun. No, it's not Final Fantasy 7. It's maybe 6. You're able to put that in the armory chest for free. Or do you know that?
Yeah, I think it's just cosmetic stuff.
It is just cosmetic. I will put it in my glamours, I guess. I'll see what it looks like. Probably dye it if I can. Because
Yes,
I like everything being green. You guys
Yes,
do a
we
Pokemon
do,
TRPG, yes.
Goblin.
Go ahead, tell them about it if you wanted to. I know you've been on a huge kick of it. Love how excited you are about it, by the way. Enthusiasm makes me feel more motivated.
Oh, no problem. It is a system called Chamber of Charizard, and me and Steak been playing in a game that Little Green Fox been DMing on the weekends.
Yeah.
The specific version we're doing is like a variant rule set that's still in like early development for like playing as a Pokemon in a mystery dungeon setting. It got a bunch of jank to it due to like the game, like the rule set were made with the mindset of, oh, these player characters in a mystery dungeon setting is actually the rule set used for an NPC that a actual trainer type is able to use in the main Chamber of Charizard thing, and that it caused like a bunch of weird situations with the mystery dungeon rule set, but that can be smoothed over and otherwise be like a really enjoyable experience. It's just like figuring out what are those bumps in the mystery dungeon rule set that need to be ironed out, and figuring out, okay, what is the potential solution for it.
And no small measure of charisma.
Yeah.
As much as I would like
Yeah,
to
there's definitely plenty of things that need to be either ironed or just kind of like plucked and changed, honestly. But otherwise, I feel like for Mystery Dungeon, it's been doing, you know, not the worst. And even like a really bumpy system can be made fun and good with good players and good DMs. Smile.
Yeah.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us the point from which to begin.
This guy is going on and on about Iceheart TM. Who I originally thought was a dragon, but could just be someone who also follows dragons?
Yeah, what's the difference, really?
I mean, if it's a dragon, it's a dragon. With a capital P. If it's just someone who follows dragons, then they might turn into like a draconic-y looking guy, I guess. But... Rug. Yeah, I have been playing Chambers and Charizard in particular, the setting, since Ollie. Maybe like 2014-ish? It's been around for a while, the system itself. It's gone through a lot of changes. I was helping beta test it back then, with one of my most like cherished characters I think I've ever made, my sweet boy Bowser. But yeah, since then, I think I played in 2 campaigns with Tom, who, he's now running a campaign based in, like, a place called Sovas, which is supposed to be, like, Pokemon Russia, and that's apparently been quite hardcore.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
did
kind
that
of
one.
glad that I dipped out for
This-
that one, because it's too much for me, probably.
Yeah, this might have been too much for you.
Yeah.
Especially with my character, Ezreal, who is the embodiment of physical violence.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been getting to see all the good stuff in the background. Lone Quaff. Critical hit, I guess. But, I'm gonna say something else about Cha-Cha in general. Man, I don't even know. It's good. It's fun. I'm really happy to just get to make Pokemon fiction stuff and have, like, a rule set behind it. Other than just, like, writing about OCs and stuff solo. It's really fun to get to do stuff together with people.
Yeah, like having like a like Cha-Cha is a really crunchy system to learn, but that crunchiness really helps when it comes to like figuring out how to do things. Goblin said, I've only considered doing the ones with trainers. I didn't think of Mystery Dungeon. Personally, even with the jank for Mystery Dungeon characters in Chambers and Charizards, I think it's a good enough introduction way to learn the system.
Yeah. It's also nice to not have to worry about, like, maintaining a team of Pokemon as well. IMO.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that plus the trainer class stuff. Like those two together, that would be a lot to learn, but like having just the one Pokemon character to worry about, like that's a good way to like ease yourself into it, I think.
Yeah. Plus, it gives me a ton of cool Pokemon NPCs to use in campaign 2. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. That was kind of the intent in the first place. The middle one. First of all, to give me a break from having to run something with trainers. But also to have the world filled out a little bit more in terms of actual Pokemon. Because Yapos is a very Pokemon-centric region. I mean, I think at least 2 of the gym leaders in campaign 1 were actually just Pokemon. And don't be like, oh, well, they were controlling Pokemon and they were Pokemon, that's weird. One of them was did just have a bad moral compass, and the other one was just calling in their friends, basically. They're like, hey, you know, some trainers are here, so let's give them a good time, hooray! And the other one was a Mewtwo that was just, wow. ESP was messed up. Of all the Pokemon NPCs, she was more than happy to exploit whoever, to get what she wanted to. And at the same time, she still helped humanity a lot. So, like, she helps advance the region technologically significantly. She had her own little billionaire, millionaire, trillionaire island. But yeah. Let's see. Present uniforms to the new recruits. I assume that this, like, new club that Alphino is making is gonna be important to plot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Will that
Did
be,
you
like, the
look at
main new
Lost
group?
Quests?
Alright. I literally just have to walk around and give people clothes.
Yeah. And actually, if you want to take like a short break, you can pick up some of those blue quests, because those are actual dungeons.
Yeah? Oh, eyes emoji.
Yeah, if it's a blue quest, that means that it unlocks something.
Okay.
So it's usually worth, like, if it's a blue quest, you definitely want to do it.
Okay.
There's even some blue quests that are required for you to continue the game.
Yeah, I think I got most of them, question mark? Well, I think I got the ones that I need to progress. I'm not absolutely certain about that or not, though. Because it was, what, the Crystal Tower stuff, right?
Yeah, there was that, and then
Yes,
did you
Crystal
do the
Tower.
hard versions of the primals?
I think I did.
Oh, the hard version of the Primal is just a trip to the Waking Sands.
Okay.
A trip to the Waking Sands, and then just talking as you clear them. Otherwise, it's not required to pass into Heavensward content, but the Crystal Tower absolutely is. Did you already beat it?
I already did Crystal Tower, yeah.
Okay, then you should be good.
Okay.
You're in. Where are you in right now? Okay, you in the Rising Stones. Okay.
Yeah.
I should go the exact opposite way I need to go to the mail thing. Leave my world, go back, and then I go in the completely opposite direction.
Alright, so Magic's gonna start in like a few minutes, and I gotta go take a leak, so I'm gonna call it there. It's fun
Alright.
hanging out for a bit.
Yeah, it was nice to chitter
See you
chatter.
later.
Yeah.
See ya. 1 second.
Connection terminated.
The heck? Oh, literally hidden. But yeah, I think, other than yourself, obviously, Jaro, I think that Eric and Pupa said they were gonna pop by at some point, but probably like a little bit later down the line, because they got things to do on the Friday nights.
Okay.
Wait,
5 percent wireless. Oh, this must be mail thing. This must be my subscription bonus thing. Because I don't recall doing anything for a while, Rose.
are you picking up the mail thing too?
Yeah, I had to go back to my home world to do it. So,
Oh,
okay, let's see that on more. Yeah, this is my thing because they all go into the armor. How do these look? How do these look on my potato?
how do
the
they
wild
look on the
rose
potato?
How do you look on the wild rose set? Potato, how do you look on the wild rose set? That wild rose bandana circus. Huh, neat.
And one more funny guy. There we are.
Ah, that is pretty neat.
Yeah. I really want to play in a Mystery Dungeon game myself someday now, for sure, though. I literally didn't even think about it. Until someone brought up the idea that someone else could DM a PMD campaign. I was like, oh, what? Other people can run stuff and I could play in it? No way!
That is one of my goals with figuring out Nora is just to try to run like a mystery dungeon one shot and figure out, okay, so how do running this work? How?
Have you run stuff often in like TRPGs and stuff? Obviously, I've seen some of your characters, but you know.
I believe I ran one session on the starting bit of Waterdeep Dragon Heist, but I did not. It didn't go past that. For reasons, like not bad reasons, just
Like
fizzle
life.
out plus. plus scheduling stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
the walrus is not dyeable. Okay.
Oh, Gaz said I could do. I feel like if I'd want to stream the next campaign I run just because I've become such a regular streamer. Hey, if you're looking for anyone to play in that, buddy, you know, well,
with your strength now
Oh.
edged to the scions of the seventh dawn.
you play D&D often too, Gaz? We're quite frequent flyers, me and Microstation. Oh, is he gonna announce the name of his new club?
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm.
Crystal
and face
Braves.
our enemies
Okay,
as one.
I guess. It's not the catchiest name, but it's nice.
Whether
Yeah.
it be the beastmen and their primates,
It's fine.
or the conflict in Carteneau,
Dot,
it is
dot, dot.
plain that
Scions of the
nations
Seventh Dawn is
Eorzea
so much
cannot
cooler of a
solve the
name.
problems which plague the realm. Thus,
I like that one a
as
lot
for
more.
some
I was
few
DMing a
heroic
campaign for like
souls
6
to
months with my
succeed where they
roommates.
have
Ah,
failed. Come,
D&D fun.
take your
DMing
place
is
at the
tough, but
Scion's
fun.
side as guardians of Eorzea, and
I'm at a
together
point
we
in
shall
like
fight for the freedom of all.
5e in particular. Like I've been running Cha-Cha very consistently since I started with campaign 1. Like there wasn't that much time between campaign 1 and Mystery Dungeon. The only thing was that there was like hiatuses because of life stuff, obviously. But I'm at a point in like D&D right now where the campaigns I'm currently running, I kind of just, I mean, I don't hate running them, but I kind of want them to like pass so I can do some fresh stuff, right? I feel like having to go on a year hiatus for Stiff Breeze has really whittled at my resolve a bit.
I shall not be leading the troops
So I
into
like the group a lot. Oh, the Crystal Braves plotline. Hi!
We are of the same
Hi,
purpose.
Kirby.
Let us
Hello.
join hands.
I assume you were
and do what
playing
must
Magic,
be
so you
done
can't
to
hop
save
into
this
the
land.
stream, but hello. I hope you are doing well.
The
I know.
Scions stand ready.
But
That's understandable on the burnout front though, because like from my understanding, you've been running like how many like it have been.
you want to know the max workload I had earlier? I had to drop a campaign that I really wanted to run, which made me sad. Smoldering Hearts was what it was called. It was gonna be dealing with the the crime lords who got sent forward like 500 years into the future and were causing havoc. And their future are present, obviously. But I was really looking forward to running it, and I was just so emotionally overwhelmed I had to drop it after like the first session. Because I had that, we had Stiff Breeze, we have the main Halantur campaign, which is Halantur Respite of the Gods, aka Knights of Nadir campaign. We were doing one-shots, but those basically stopped at the start of last year because we were just so wiped. And then Crab is running Crowley, which is Pokemon Trouble Base, another Cha-Cha campaign I play in. That's like the only thing I play in right now. And then I have the 2 Mystery Dungeon campaigns. So it's a lot. Even just running one thing can kind of be a lot, you know, depending on how much time you dedicate.
Yeah, and like when you're juggling like that many hats at one time, it kind of like just take a toll.
Oh yeah.
I'm eager to
And
see
you
what
have to,
the
like,
Scions are
real.
going to accomplish.
Yeah,
This shall
you
prove
kinda just
an
have to, like-
interesting time indeed for
like-
the Scions.
like not even like find time to like breathe, like
Yes,
just make
I'm
time to
listening.
breathe.
Yeah. And on top of that,
Which
I
our
just
worst
kind of want to
fears
be a
are
player,
confirmed.
you know? I feel like
The entire
ugh,
Isle.
I feel like it messes with my
Such
psyche.
power defies
Like I'm
comprehension.
DMing stuff because I want to,
Truly?
but sometimes
Trial is alive?
Ryle is alive.
Chapter
Who's
12.
real?
I see.
Sorry, important stuff is happening and
Inform me
voices
if
are
your
being
position
acted.
changes.
Oh,
Yes.
Quario's
I shall
life.
pass on
Yes.
your words to
I don't know who
Aurelia.
that is.
You're about to meet her.
My
Yeah.
thanks. I shall contact you anon.
I wonder if she's one of the scholars from that college that got wiped.
When I
Mark,
learned
that's
of the
my
loss
first.
of the Isle of Wight, I dared not
yes.
hope that
Yes,
my friend
actually,
would
and she's
survive.
about to explain it.
Yes,
By
there we
some
go.
miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
Better than being dead. Yeah, I
Putting this
guess.
happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense
Ugh.
of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's
Is that
destruction
corpse? That's
is of a
corpse
magnitude
blue. Oh,
alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
okay.
Could
Sorry.
the
Corpse?
Rathians be responsible for this
I was looking at
devastation
dice.
as
Okay.
well? I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
But yeah, what was I don't remember what else I was saying. I would love to play in something, basically.
Then she speaks to neither one of us.
There's one campaign I could
Paddle
maybe
in
join
silence
in
pretends not, but
that,
ill I
you
fear.
know our friend Alexander, Jaro.
Yes.
Yeah, chat knows
pray you
him
yet
as
watch
friend of the
over
stream
us.
Giraffe King XD. He has a campaign he's currently running. He said I could join in a little bit later down the line. But I still need to like read the lore of his world. And even then, part of me hesitates to join a campaign that's already like partially started. You know, you can enjoy it, obviously, but I just don't know if I'll enjoy it to the fullest. With all the like in-jokes the rest of the group will all have and stuff. Like, I kind of want to join something fresh if I join something new.
I can understand that. Personally, I think it would be worth. I think it's worth the hop in mid campaign.
Yeah.
Cause
With how much I want to play, too.
yeah. Plus it's there may be things that you may not know about, but it's either be like it either be a situation where like, oh, this is just a small thing that doesn't matter more than like a joke kind of situation, or it might be something that they will sit down and explain to you because like with my Wednesday and Friday games on play like two players, not two play, yeah, one player is each game, so two players join those midway through after a player shakeup situation. And there have been like times where we need to like sit down and just explain like, actually no, Wednesday game got two players, Friday game got the one player. Okay, so it was three players. Essentially. Oh, that's a very cute clan.
Wizard.
It's the Pope.
That's what I have to say. But, yeah, sorry, I get distracted by Wizard.
No, that's understandable. That is just a Pope.
Pope! Pope Wizard.
Pope Wizard. Pope Wizard.
And is that Vengabus? I think that's
That
Vengabus
sure
and then the
is.
guy who possessed Thancred, right?
Yeah, La Habrea, and I don't know White Suit guy's name. I don't know it off the top of my head. I just don't.
Vahabrea and Vengabus. I don't actually know his real name. I just know Vengabus is what we called him because it's like Vega something or Venga something.
Okay.
A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Oh right, you can do that. That's neat. I probably will
Nice.
not do that, but it's nice that it's there.
Oh, this is a very nice glam. Or Gunbreaker. I'll show it to you once I am back.
Or
Okay. With the Wednesday game, the player who joined it made a character that is like the daughter of one of the 6 antagonists.
oh man.
And the other player who joined, they are there's someone who their backstory where they was essentially experimented on by one of the other antagonists during their various attempts to figure out a plan to how to describe the plan. Oh no, that was the wrong thing. Oh well. The plan for that antagonist was to like siphon power from the land.
Wait, was this okay? You said that the new character was a daughter of one of the antagonists.
Yeah,
There's a different one that wants to siphon the land.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
you're good.
like daughter antagonist is Ivy, and one who's experiment on is Yvonne. Ivy's situation is both players joined around the same time, where we got back from a break. Following my character in that campaign, Debbie dying.
What?
And
Died?
yeah, Debbie died because of
Oh
bad
my God.
decisions.
Wait,
It was
she
a bad
died?
decision. She got better though. She got better.
What do you mean she got better?
She survived.
They brought her back?
Yeah, they brought her back. She survived. She survived, and learned not to do that again.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, Debbie is like,
One
Debbie's
of the
your
babies.
girl, dude.
Oh.
Oh.
One to go. So like when those two players joined in, they joined in on a arc where they both had like a character in for it. For Yvonne who joined the game like a session before Ivy. Yvonne was chasing down the steel magic from the land.
How might we serve you?
Evil faction. Well, all the factions is ultimately trying to do that, but their ways to do it is essentially like being like a black market magic dealer, but also like information brokers.
Given the sensitive nature
So
of
they
the
do
task,
so they do
I
it through
could
like
not rely on it
devil
on my own.
summoning and evil rituals. And Yvonne, this paladin, like she was hunting, like she
That
like
which
she
I'm
went
about
back
to
to the
tell
town to
I
hunt
tell
them
you in
down.
strictest confidence.
Another player character in the party, Alter, will also want to go to that town because he's
Some
looking
days
for
ago,
like
we received certain
his witch's
documents
coven
from an
that
anonymous
got
source.
kidnapped by
They
the
notified us of the presence of
that
a
got
cunning
kidnapped by the
agent
black
within the
market
ranks of one
faction.
of the grand companies.
And like we got there,
Following some
we met
discreet
at the
inquiries,
time
we identified a suspect among the
Ivy
immortal
as a
flames,
NPC.
whom we detained for questioning.
At the end of that
Alas,
session,
the man
after we
was
met
not
Ivy,
our agent.
my character got
He was
stun
but one
locked
of many men
because
in
of
the agent's
more
employ.
bad decisions on my part. You don't touch the web of
We pressed the traitor for a name,
the giant
but he had none to
spiders
give.
that
He
is
claims
currently
never to have met his master,
making a home
whom he
in
knows
a
only
mine
as
shaft.
the Ivy.
You don't touch the webs, or you might just find yourself
He was,
stunned.
however,
Oh, no.
certain that this ivy
Yeah.
had coiled
Oh.
itself around every part
Yeah,
of the immortal flames. It would seem our
Most
Corey joined
most
company
bad
something
things that happen to
together
Debbie
and
is more of
gradually
a
recruited
ah,
others to his
I would
cause.
touch the button. I would touch the
These
button.
conspirators are the
situations
lines by
for
which
me
he
as a
learns
player.
Our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of
But
subterfuge.
like
But we have a
they-
tendril in our hands.
like
And
as
we shall
as
follow it all
as
the way to
as
the
information
gnarled
about the
root.
other factions need to be explained and brought up, we take a moment like
Now,
talk to
Much as I would
we take a
prefer to
moment like
proceed with
explain it to
due
those
discretion,
players.
Circumstances demand that this matter be settled post haste.
Like not everything gets explained like
War of succession nears
at
its end,
the-
and it is
well,
feared that the
an attempt to
Empire will
explain
soon resume
everything
its march
out
on
of context is
Eorzea.
made, but
When it
it's
does,
not
we can
really
look forward to have
effective
traitors in our midst.
because
The
there's
ivy must
there's
be
just
rooted
too
out
much
now.
information to like break
We must
down
begin by
and
apprising
explain.
General Robot
Yeah.
of our
So like
findings.
it
I would
comes
ask
up
that you
more
accompany me
often
to the Hall of
contextually.
Flames and remain
Like
on hand to see that things go
recently
smoothly.
we went into like this
Assuming the
Fey
ivy's
forest,
tendrils are as
and
widespread
one
as we
of-
believe, he will
and the
be
guy
aware
was
that an
and the
investigation
guy
is
who was in
underway.
charge of the forest
And if that is the case, he may
essentially
well
like
move
set
against
each
us.
character down separately, isolated from the other player characters,
We
and
must
like
be prepared
gave them
for
like
anything.
a
while taking care not to betray our purpose.
Not
by
quite a deal with a
seeming
devil, but more
prepared.
like
A simple enough task for a one-man army
this is
like
something
you.
that is very valuable to you. Will you do this will you mess with your relationships to get it?
Ooh.
I want to see what happens. Like not fully like wanting. The guy in charge essentially was doing it just to see how we would have responded.
Yeah, to see if
And-
like they're willing to mess with the rest of the party to get what they want.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah. Like they're not 100% malicious about it, but they are just 100% messing with like, I will tell you where to find this weapon that's needed to kill a Titan. I will tell you where to find it, but you have to give up your loved one to one player. To Debbie, I will help you with your relationship drama. You got to say you gotta let go of your boyfriend though.
Ooh,
And in Ivy's case, to save Ivy's a part of the same witches coven that Alter is, and Nightingale said he would save half of the coven if Ivy did something for him, and that deal was to kill her dad.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What was the verdict? What did she think? Was she like, no, I will never hurt my pop, even though he's like an antagonist, right? Or did she like say, what happened?
The guy explained what her dad been up to. Ivy, to that point, had like a good opinion of her dad. So a fun thing to know about Ivy's dad, he's military. He is like he is essentially like nationalist military. The good for
Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
if I have to die to help make my country better, I will do it. Ivy takes after that. Ivy 100% saw, oh no, I have to sacrifice my one dad who put my witches coven family into danger.
For the
He
sake of
doesn't
everyone
want
else.
to do it, but at the same time, one life that is already have been owned and will continue to go down a horrible path, causing more danger and destruction in his wake, or helping her family. And it's like, witches coven. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't an easy decision, but it's like a it's not
so you can guess how many summers it's been.
like afterwards. Once all the player characters were back together and we were able to talk about it, the first thing Ivy asked was, did you know what my dad was up to?
Oh no. Did they
Yeah.
know? Did the rest of the party know?
Oh, the party knows. Like the thing with Ivy's dad is like he's like a politically nice guy. He have not been like openly antagonistic with people. Like he runs around the country with a small squadron of a mechanized army and a magic tank with 4 cannons. Not being hostile, just big stick diplomacy.
It's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little
And-
more than a glorified butcher.
Yeah.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short.
And, like there are like
You
things
were an
that
adventurer
are
of some standard.
related to his country and or ordered by him to be done.
But if you're no hero,
But it's
then I'm
not
no
like a,
adventurer,
oh,
not
we're
in
able
this
to
company.
prove that you are behind this. Therefore, we can punish you according to laws. No, he have been in politically gray area of just being associated with
So there has been progress.
being associated enough with other antagonistic forces
I've let it be
to
known that this meeting is a reunion
to be
between
like
old
a
friends.
on the
None
chessboard
give your
threat,
visit a second thought.
but have not done anything himself
Convene
besides
elsewhere would only attract attention.
enjoying
here,
like
in plain
relative
view of all.
peace, um, relative peace to be able to like go around the country looking for this alchemical force that Debbie's dad made,
Yeah.
which is like some machine that's able to
So it is we who
take
have been
magic from the
compromised.
land, because that's
Leggy
that
after
as
Leggy's
that's
machinations have shaken
that's
the
the
roof down to her foundations.
that's what the
In such
Empire
uncertain
faction want.
times, a man's
That's the
loyalty may
Empire's
be
method
bought
to
for a
take magic
fistful
from the
of
land.
gil.
Use
But
science.
if this snake has
Science
Science.
magic.
in our midst,
To
Yeah.
kill
long as
magic?
say,
Oh,
we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy.
Friday
Be that
game.
the monitorists
So
have
Friday
been
game
ruled
is an
the
interesting
Empire
one.
from the first.
When
Very
that new
well.
player
I will
joined,
have my most trusted men investigate the matter.
I believe it
Continue
was
your
in
inquiries in the
between arcs. Like
It does me well to see you again, old friend.
we
When
started our
next we
arc
meet,
with
let
getting
it be over a
in.
flagon of ale.
We started our arc with the
I
new
look
player
forward to
character,
it.
like trying
Let
to
us reminisce
investigate
of
a
bygone
thing
days and drink to
that
the
is
future
related to
of
their
our
whole
homeland.
business. Because at the Sparta in town, new character was a like this wanderer from a place called the Black Forest.
Flame General.
How did it work?
You were the mental will, old friend. I must work
Think
hard to keep
like
up.
old magic. Like the Friday game
Well,
is
it would
the
seem your services were not
maidens of the
required after all.
not maidens of the court,
I
the
dare
War of
say
the Great
Rohan's
Courts,
prudence to thank for that.
which is essentially
Still,
like
I was glad of
Feywild.
your presence.
Feywild.
Thanks, Scion.
There's things are just slowly being set. Things are just slowly stacking up to cause an eventual war to unfold.
like with the Feywild or against it, or
Within the Feywild, potentially spilling out into the mortal realm.
oh boy. Isn't it
Yeah.
like the default in the Feywild is that there's like two halves, like fighting usually? I don't remember. I don't have my Fey stuff memorized very well. I know there's a Feywild, a Shadowfell that kind of mirror the real world to an extent. I know within the Feywild there's like typically two forces, but I can't remember for the life what.
So, good news. You don't have to remember the actual official 5e Feywild, because Wednesday Friday game is kind of like their own. I'm back on Femrith. I kind of like their own canon of the DMs. And his Feywild is essentially like 6 courts. You got spring and summer. You got spring and autumn, which are 2 conflicting courts. You got winter and summer, who are. I said spring and summer. Spring, autumn. Spring court, free, happy, you want to enjoy life. Autumn court, suspicious. Well, not so much suspicious, just like secretive, distrusting. Don't fights with spring. Spring fights back. They conflict because they are essentially like polar opposites in terms of the emotional spectrum. The Feywild.
Yeah.
Winter and summer are also another pair of polar opposites. Summer is war and glory, and winter is like it's a different shade of war. It's more like memory and reflecting on the past events. So it's kind of like they are just consistently will be fighting, will continue to fight, have been continuing to fight. Those are the 4 core courts that people expect. And then there is Twilight Court, which is the court of death.
Oh boy.
And their war and their warring partner, it's a civil war. Because they essentially beefing over like, do you accept death and die peacefully, or do you reject death and try to prolong your life? Like both sides are generally against necromancy, because you already died. You don't get to come back.
Yeah, so it's not about undeath, it's about if you actually accept it when it comes to you, or if you continue to like prolong life as far as you can. Okay.
Yeah. And the last court is Midnight Court, which is Horror Court. Which is less worrying, more they just fight. Not fight. They just hunt things for fear, and they feed on fear.
Ah.
And new character is kind of have like this Avatar Cycles thing going on, where they are just the latest incarnation of this one old god's partner. And like they are able to like walk into dreams, and they've been able to look and pull threads, pulling away at the I'm saying fog of mystery, but I don't think it's fog of mystery kind of thing. I think it's more like a secrets that, but less secrets is, excuse me, like a bond that is to a character's soul, either through memory or like whatchamacallit, like memory, personal connection of a connection.
I don't know the word that you're looking for, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a weird concept. But for the current example that been tugged at as an active thread, besides their own stuff, that they've been delving into more recently, because someone stole their body. No, the body just got brought back to life. Like, maybe not even like undead brought back to life, just returned to life as a distraction to keep the party busy from helping prevent that great war of the courts from unfolding. But the other thread is with another player character. What another new player is Sylvie, like a sylph, like It's a fun time. It's a fun time to be in a Friday game that I also play Sophie in.
Oh, nice.
Sophie, fun times.
Oh yeah, I would get so confused too. It's okay. In our gosh, how old is that game? Like 5+ year old campaign. We have Rin, Rock, and Robbie. So like, yeah.
Sylphie, like a fairy, have been able to like tug at threads that connect the astral soul. Astra, who is like one of the 2 druids in Friday game, to other things. At first, she accidentally pulled. She either pulled it from like Astra, or she pulled it from someone else in the city. No, she pulled it from someone else. We know who she pulled it from in the city now, thinking about it. There was this one person who helped Astra escape her abusive mom situation. And that would be the one who had the memory of the deal slash mutual hugging situation. Not described in detail, thank God. But she was there. The person who busted Astra out was there when Astra Mom made a deal with another old god. Like, I'm saying old god because it's a conversational shorthand instead of saying like, oh, an outer god, like from the outer plane, like gods who were just there during creation. Like, it's old. They're old. They're just very old. Like, there's Feywild gods, and then there are the gods that was around when things like the Feywild were being made, kind of old. And the Feywild is like the emotional core of the universe, so that's
old.
Yes. And like the old gods are essentially like creation deities levels of strong.
Yeah.
So the fact that Astra Mom made a deal with one to have Astra, that is like one of the threads that Sylphie was able to pull it. Another thread was what was the other thing that Sylphie got? Oh, she also found out that the lady in question that was Astra's mom was indeed Astra's mom by going into Astra's mom's mind and successfully critting and stealthing like a mad lad and never facing consequences. When Sylphie pokes into someone's mind, no consequences. Consequences do not come to Sylphie.
I was listening. I don't know what else to say. I feel a little bit overwhelmed.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I like listening to you gush about stuff. I just don't know what to say other than that's very cool. And I like hearing stories about D&D shenaniganery. You need to get off of this guy.
Sheep.
Oops.
Where you are just doing not instant.
I'm literally just doing nothing right now.
Yeah, you're doing the mob quests essentially.
Yeah. Just kill some dudes. Good. No, not enough. Oh, there's a specific spot that's labeled. Okay. Here. My most, well, most of my most interesting D&D stories. How do I do this? Attacking everyone attack. Fine. I only kind of know what's going on right now. But all of my most interesting D&D stories are from like that old campaign that I co-DM with Crab, the Knights of Nadir one, the one that Rin is originally from.
Oh.
There we go. I think that's one. Also, hi! I just
Hello.
noticed that you're actually next to me. Here.
Oh, that's not that mount. This mount's fast. This is fine.
That's so cute. That little... Aw.
Yeah.
I don't have any like crazy mounts yet. I just have bird and big beast
Bird's
and
good.
mech that gets given to everyone.
It's a good mech.
Just ate some overcooked shrimp. I see.
Huh?
I assume if you're saying they're overcooked, they were not good.
Oh no.
What is attacking?
Random foot soldier. Are we able to just slap and attack? Try slap and skill. There you go.
Exactly, it was hard. Oh, tragic.
Oh no. Very tragic.
Are you sipping again today? Also, time to run an ad. Boink.
Ah.
That's how you can tell anime's here. Alright, second batch over here. Are you sipping? You having something to drink?
I have something to drink. I should be sipping it though.
I feel like if I drank right now, I would just get more distressed about Microstation being gone. And I'm sure that's not what they want at the moment.
Power boost.
Wait, I think... Oh, there's more. Yeah.
I'ma just do that. And that. Goodbye.
How far have you gotten in this game, by the way? I know you've surpassed where I am. Question mark.
So I'm in the next suspension technically. So you know how the Realm Reborn is like filler, like the post-ARR is like filler content?
Yeah.
I sure didn't make. I made a mistake and decided to level up my squadrons all the way up.
Oops.
And I ended up with one level 60 class. Used that for dailies for like 2 weeks, and ultimately ended up in a situation where I'm now level 7. I have 2 classes that is past the Heavensward level mark. I have not been in Heavensward yet.
Oops.
Yeah. So I'm now doing Sage to avoid like Sage is a level 70 class, so it's not as bad as Gunbreaker, but also Gunbreaker is close. It is too close to just being level 80.
Oof. Can you not do Heavensward if you're over leveled with a character?
No, you can do Heavensward,
Okay.
but it's
not
you can
skill for
only
that?
do so much as a underlevel character. And also you need to stay up to date on the expansion so you can actually do like the later job quests. So like in Gunbreaker's case, since I have not beaten Heavensward, I'm not able to do like this one job quest that give you a skill called Escalation, and that is like a huge kit to post a huge part of the kit for post Heavensward Gunbreaker.
Oof.
Oh yeah, it's Friday and I'm an ironworker.
For drinking, yeah. One thing I hate about a lot of ironworkers is that they do drugs and shit. Yeah, honestly, I've heard that. I mean, I haven't experienced a workplace like that myself, but my friend E, who I had for that first attempted Mass Effect stream, he experienced a similar thing because he works in cars. And a lot of the people who were working on the cars were doing some quite sussy things. And I'm not gonna like snitch on like the location or anything, right? But like, it's always rough when like the typical expected behavior in the workplace is like less than ideal, things like that.
E.
But
Okay.
yeah, I'm sure that you don't experience that considering you work at like a church, right? I'd be concerned.
I did not. Nah. Like honestly, I think that the worst that I have to deal with is just things hopping, just being dropped on the lap at like last minute without warning.
Yeah, I feel like that could happen in any job. Things getting dropped on a moment's notice. Ugh. We do build bridges and skyscrapers. Yeah, you figure you wouldn't want to be like high doing something like that. You know, what if you forget something really important? I guess it depends on the work that you're doing. Like, I'd imagine, is there a lot of like grunt work? Like you're just hauling stuff around? Are you forklift certified, Anime?
This is a very important question, Anime. Are you forklift certified?
Essential knowledge. I'm pretty sure I saw in Rookie server that he is forklift certified, but I don't remember if that was true or if he was joking around. Yes, ma'am. Oh, hell yeah! Been driving one all week? That's cool.
Yeah.
Based. Alright, so the only thing that's happening in these main side quests is that there's an imposter Amoga Sussy in one of the other Grand Companies, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
they're trying to track down the main source of... Like, they're trying to track down the imposter who's sus. TM. And
Yeah.
they're having trouble because a lot of people have decided to be their friend, I think. Whether that's through money or other duplicity.
Yeah, politics.
Yeah, politics TM. Alright. Nothing in these I can use. Take the silver pieces. Alright, we're gonna go and see a very important political figure, TM.
Ah. So, I'm guessing to Odal? Is it Odal?
Huh?
Come to terms.
Coming to turn.
Okay,
On the
let's
other
see.
hand, the drugs thing, the ironworkers, is the second most dangerous job in the US, and that brings major stress. Dang! It's the second
Oh.
most? What's the first most dangerous job in the US? I'm not condoning the actions. You're not condoning it, but like, there's a level of understanding. I get that, you know? I would just be concerned for like individual health, right?
Oh, fishing and hunting workers.
Crab fishing? Why crab fishing? My crab's that dangerous? In Alaska? What did my crab do? Is it because it's cold up there? How is it so dangerous? Compared to like building skyscrapers. I'm baffled. I mean, I don't know anything about it, so I'm not saying like it's not dangerous, obviously. I'm just like, I want to know so bad. Why crab fishing is so dangerous? Alaskan crab fishing. The crabs? It's not like spider crabs or anything in Alaska, right? It's just like normal sized crabs. Look up the most deadliest catch show, it'll explain. Where could I watch that?
That is a Discovery show.
It
The
might make me
deadly
scared of
catch.
the ocean again. I don't know.
Understandable.
I used to be super scared of the ocean. When I was like, I think, gosh, 6 or 7, my dad had taken us to the beach and said, hey, go take a swim. You know, that sounds fun. And I, taking him very literally, went as far out into the sea as possible on my teensy little boogie board, and was nearly swept out. And since then, I was quite scared for many, many years until I kind of just got over it over time. But yeah, it was very silly. I don't know, watching stuff that's like gonna be really spoopy. I mean, I wouldn't be spooked by like Jaws, but if it's like a documentary about like the scary shit in the ocean, I might lose it. Terrified of lakes, ponds, rivers, but love the ocean? Huh.
Neat.
What's your take on bodies of water, Jaro?
Bodies of water is fine. Just be careful if it is not clean, because there are probably things in there you do not want to be in with.
This is true, yeah. Especially near like urban areas. Like, I know that there's some lakes in our area that are like, you do not swim in this. If you get in this water, you will become quite sick, like instantly. It's like, oh man, okay. Okay, wait, this is talking about some really important lore, so I feel like I should probably pay attention. Okay.
Yes, this is important lore.
I will read this. I think this is about the diplomat that we're meeting.
Yes, it tell you about Ishgard.
Yeah, I do not know much, question mark. Which one is Ishgard? Okay, wait, okay. There's like, is this still part of the main continent? I might be losing it a little.
Okay, so Ishgard is on the main continent, but it have been closed off due to Ishgarden politics, plus they are still doing the whole Dragon War thing. The main things to keep in mind between Ishgard and the rest of the world. The rest of the world asked Ishgard to help with the Awarsian alliance. Ishgard was like, nah, and closed himself off because they're dealing with their own Dragon Song War. That's why.
Oh wait,
that's
it's the
whole
dragon haters? Okay.
Yeah, that's the whole deal with the Carthage stuff. Like the Carthage is like it's just a front for the Dragon War. And what you were doing in Avermi War is essentially like you essentially like you have built a road of trust between yourself and Ishgardians through connections like Hangerfurt and just Hangerfurt.
You're helping those dummies in the cold zone. I have created a bridge of which I could create with these guys who have otherwise shut themselves out. Okay, I kind of get it.
Yeah.
Kind of. I feel like I'm gonna read this and I'll get a little bit more of an understanding. Alright,
Yeah.
Also Anime said, can I share some sad news? Sure, but I'm also, we're in the middle of a lore dump, so I might be delayed in my reaction to it. Alright, anyway. Something Ishgard stuff. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. No, don't skip! Members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. They've turned their backs on the rest of the continent. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried convincing Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. Anime, you got ghosted? No! That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
That really sucks. Well, you know, it happens to the best of us. There's plenty of other fish in the sea and all that, but it still would sting, I'd imagine. It's rough. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. I think I hit that one okay. The Empire... Oh, the Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Dimitri. Our old friend Lord Houchef is expecting us. I give up.
Hotchafont.
Hotchafong. Ho ho ho.
I say, hoping I got it right.
Man, I don't know. That sounded more right than mine. I just made a sneezing noise. Alright. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Yeah, right. Hooray! Girl, could you do me a favor?
What you need?
Could you text Eric and Pupa and see if they still wanted to drop in? Because if they, I'm just curious, mostly.
Oh, okay. You're in current terms. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. Until the next dungeon. Out for the
5
righteousness.
quests? Alright. The countdown. I think I'm gonna start reading the dialogue out loud now, unless it's voice acted, just because it seems like things are starting to get, at least more interesting to me. Smile.
Yeah.
Alright. Hans Chiffon. That's the guy. Alright. Is this cutscene gonna be a V8? Let's see. Oh, nope. Ah, Dimitri. Ever a welcome sight. Our hearts
The
have
guy
been...
friend over right now.
What's up?
Oh, the guy friend over right now.
I'm very confused.
Oh, sorry. Pupa and Eric have a friend over right now.
Okay. Tell him no worries. Like, we're just chilling. I was just wondering if they were planning on stopping in. But it's no big. I appreciate your company regardless. It's nice to just have someone to chatter with while going through all this. Thanks for hearing me out about it. It makes me feel better. Yeah, anime. It's gonna be alright. You know, you're a really good guy. You've been a regular around here for a bit, and I feel like I've gotten to know you to some extent. You know, you'll find somebody someday.
Yeah.
You got this, bud. Anyway, I will read the dialogue. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphino. An honor, as always. Likewise, Lord Hashimzu. Forgive us for yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sir Amaric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knights stationed outside the intercessory. We will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Alright, bud.
I believe this cutscene upcoming is a voice actor one.
Oh boy.
In the future, do you want me to read it? Do you want to alternate characters so you don't gotta read everything?
Sure, that'd be rad.
Okay.
Yeah, the last one before this was just like 2 characters. I kind of want a VA just because I know like they are both very important. But
Understandable.
and I just kind of ended up VAing them before when we had big groups too. Where's our guy? It says he is down. All right. This way, and then this way? Here? The door's closed. Oh, here we are. House Fortemps Guard. We've been expecting you, blah. Yes. Alright. Do you want to be this important new dude?
Some Sir Emmerich.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? If this isn't a voice, if this
Alright,
isn't a
if
voice
there's
thing.
voice acting or not, I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah,
Have
I
faith
feel
in
like
Oh, it's voice acted.
yeah, I thought you got voice acting for this. But the first time you meet him.
He is so short. Is Alphino like a teen? I know he's an elf, but is he a teen or is he like a full-grown man? You know.
Commander, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Sure did mute my mic so I wouldn't talk over the cutscene.
Lord Commander
Oops.
He's like
Sorry.
15, 16.
Oh,
He
teen.
is a teen.
Baby.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
A baby who
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich.
who leading a
I think you will
battalion
find that we
of
have
crystal
much in
braves.
common.
Yeah, my god. Child.
A true child.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Smile.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
A fanboy.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Ooh.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Ooh.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
They said wait
Last
until
time
everyone
Barsar
is dying and then we'll come in and
legion
save
of
the day.
conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight.
Ah,
We think it highly
That's
likely
funny.
that they will emerge
Yeah,
from
come
behind the
on,
walls of
dude.
Bethesda for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed,
I had to double
why did
check
you agree
which
to
quest
this
this is
meeting?
now.
You're good.
No, that's no cloak coming up.
It
That's
was
no
not
cloak coming
only
up.
as a representative
Is
of
there-
Ishgard that I came here.
That's a raid. That is the raid for the dungeon coming up.
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian
Where
policy,
is-
regardless of my personal feelings.
What is this
There
quest?
is, however,
What is
one
this dungeon?
area in which I may
Do,
exert
do,
a
do.
measure of influence.
Oh, that's
Concerns have
okay.
been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Oh.
Sir Amaric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange.
Ooh.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are
Is this
whispers that it
hints of the
portends
next,
resurrection of Midgard.
The next thingy, or is this just 2.5 that they're
The fallen
talking about?
guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many
You don't have to
This
spoil it
is-
for me.
on the dragon's
I'm
corpse still wound around
I'm
the
speculating
Agrius,
excitedly.
and wondered how different
Okay.
our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know.
I would
And
like
do
it
not
if this
wish
is
to
like kind of a
acknowledge any
hint
side
of either.
God.
I know
Yet the
2.5 is like
presence
got
of
an hour's
Dravanian
worth of
forces
cutscenes
is
or
not
something,
sufficient
right?
grounds to send knights to
Yes,
Mordor
2.5 have an
than ever
hour's worth of
our
cutscene,
astrologers
but
say.
actually no,
As I
that
told you before,
oh,
we
that's
have not
funny.
the
That is
forces to
2.5.
spare.
This is what he's talking about?
But we
Part of that
so you
is
will
2.5.
intervene on our
Oh,
behalf
boy.
if we agree to watch
Part
over
of
the
it
keeper of
mentioned
the
it.
lake.
No, that is just 2.5.
Do you accept these terms?
Okay. This is fine.
I
So
do.
2.4 has a
I will see
donjon.
that you are kept abreast of any
2.4
I regret that we could
Is
not
the
come to
dungeon
a
near the
similar
end?
agreement on other matters.
Uh,
But I understand that you are not
no,
at liberty
the
to
dungeon
make
is
such
like-
decisions.
Middle?
is like near the midpoint of 2.4.
I hope that what we
Then
have accomplished
there's
here today
1,
will
2,
serve to
3, 4,
demonstrate to
5,
your
6
countrymen
more
that
quests
we can
until
work
the
together
trial for
toward the
said
common
dungeon.
goal.
And then 1,
Mayhap
2,
one day
3,
we shall look
4
back on
quests
this moment
until you
as the
end the
first step towards
2.5
united
stuff.
Eorzea.
Okay. Perhaps I can get to a point where I am about to tackle 2.5 by tonight. If it fits within reason. I mean, it's already almost 9. I'm willing to play for probably another hour and some change.
This?
Oh, someone popped in. Oh, it's a Gus.
The caravan, my lord.
Oh?
It's been attacked.
Oh no! A caravan was
Ice
attacked.
Heart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
You know something spoopy and fucked up is gonna happen. If some rando walks in your big meeting.
Yeah.
Did we just get soup as a gift for this? We did. Thanks. Oh, I should have
mean-
eaten before I started doing stuff today, huh? Whoops.
I mean, it's good for experience.
Yeah. I will munch the crunch. I'll eat the soup they gave me.
You did the soup.
Eat the soup.
You did the soup.
Munch. B. Yep. All right.
Hehehe.
Speak with Home Chiffon. Home.
Where are you? Okay, you're there. Okay, so that is just heading up. Oh, I need to go to my emails and disable the chat. No, the chat log message.
Mhm.
Yeah. Did I? I did not. I did not take a ride. I just. No, I was going the right way. I just went to a mountain that was also on the right way.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait a sec. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I got distracted.
No, you're good. You're doing your thing. We're chilling. Do you want to read
Hey.
this? Do you want to be Home Chiffon?
Glorious. Sure, why not? My sincerest apologies for the interruptions, my friend, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly.
And if you would be so kind as to elaborate.
These heretics have fell upon the caravans bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. There was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized, and then, as quickly as they appeared, they were gone.
Would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Right. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hautrefond said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Dimitri. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? Okay.
Excellent idea! Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings.
Alright.
By the way. What?
What?
No! I have to be near snow! My power.
You're gonna throw a snowball at me, you rascal?
Yes.
Here, go over here.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see that slash, but... Oh, there we go.
You... think I... Where's... Yes, I do still have it. Yeah!
Oh! Oh no. There's two people with snowballs. A proper fight?
You'd be like an igloo at this point. Just like buried.
Yeah.
Nice. I love that they added that. It's a very small thing, but it's cute.
Yeah. It's nice that is respect if there's snow in the area or not as well.
Yeah, I like that. Because like otherwise you're just manifesting a ball. Alright, it is... we can't really fly through the nail. Can go...
I mean, you can fly if you're stubborn enough.
Can we go through the whole middle area of this? It looks like there's too much mountain.
Not like directly through, but like over the cracks and ridges kind of situation.
Yeah.
Oh, there is like a limited skybox there.
Yeah, I know. I'd hit the roof at some point.
little lower down. You're past. You're almost. You're there.
Hey. Is this where the dungeon will be, or is this one we did before in the past? It looks vaguely familiar.
I believe this is a past dungeon. Dimitri Pentagon.
That ain't it.
Oh wait. Hey, what dungeon is this? Is this? This is not dead. The maze. Oh, I think this is a necromancer dungeon.
I have no clue.
With the illithid.
Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Huh? Lord Honchefon bids you to speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left no area crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared. Probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis no but speculation. Might be as a squire receiving care as Ob for Servatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Oof. He said some shrimpy baby was there.
He survived an attack, so... Might be a shrimpy baby, but he's a living shrimpy baby.
He's a living one, yes. Let's see what the scrimp has to say. Here we are. Alright. Probably in this building?
Is this the tall one? Yes.
Liquid! I will have some water, thank you. Yes. Excellent, thank you, anime.
Oh, that's the observatory, isn't it? Oh god, the observatory is just the tower. Oh wait, no. You're in the different spot.
Yeah, it says somewhere in here.
Look upstairs, I believe. I think they're like a nurse place. Okay. Try zooming in on your map. Like either the mini map or your main map.
Yeah.
Okay, where the male guy is, that building. The male Moogle.
Alright, where's the entrance?
I'm in front of it.
Here. Alright.
Okay, are they here?
It's
Or is
not
it...
that. Maybe up.
Yeah, I think it's up. Yeah, this lure I said.
There we are. The surviving squire. Posture check. Sit up straight, no shrimping. Ooh. Oh my. Ooh, spine. Spine crunched.
Good church.
Yeah. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as. Lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear. She leaned forward as if to kiss him on the cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but I took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Whoa, I don't know what that means, but Shiva sounds like an important name. Is that a recurring Final Fantasy boss, maybe? I feel like I've heard that name a lot before.
Yes, Ice Boss.
Yeah. Who would have guessed? Something like an ice boss would be here in the ice realm. Alright, time to go all the way back up north. A lot of just walking from place to place.
How much skill do I have? I might just be able to just teleport there.
Yeah.
I have 8,000 skill.
Cool.
Yeah, that should be enough to just teleport the 100 gold fee.
I've got a spicy chunk of money that I'm saving for now, so I know how to use it better. I think we've mentioned, someone might have mentioned to you the stream we did with a big group where we met my hot twin, my hot rich twin. And he gave me 1,000,000 gil for FUD and a very fancy crab. It was wild.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was in Corthet. That was during the
That was during this stuff, yeah. Alright, we are back in cutscene mode, TM. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us?
It seems Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood.
Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Whoa.
Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saints of heretics.
Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no. It all makes sense now. Lord Harshafal, what was the caravan's cargo?
If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals.
Uh-oh. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harshafant, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern?
Of course. I trust that we can count on your continued support, Master Arfinel.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Nod. Hooray!
Yeah.
I don't want any of these pants. I'm good. Counting down the quest till we can do a donjon. I really want to do donjon. Come on.
Let me see. Strength and Unity.
Hello.
Hi. We did our game, and Cheetah kind of creamed us, and I just kind of, me and Jonah just kind of decided to concede for the sake of time, even though we could have kept going.
Hello,
I was able to just get rid of his stuff.
A travesty.
But he was still probably gonna win since he was like a good ways ahead, but like, we just conceded for the sake of time and he was starving.
Oh, he hadn't eaten dinner yet? Oh no!
Oh no!
Well...
It works out.
Yeah, it does.
If the quest is Strength and Unity plus this one, you have 4 more quests until you get to a dungeon.
Oh, let me at him! Alright, anyway, I'm reading the dialogue now because I feel like I'm gonna miss something important if I don't. So, as we go into cutscenes, y'all are welcome to, we can take turns. But...
Hell yeah.
Yay. I'm hoping, my hope right now is that we could maybe reach, like, get as close to 2.5 as possible. But, we'll see. I know that you said this was a midway point, Jaro, the quest was, the dungeon, so...
Yes.
We'll see. We'll see how far we can get. It's only 9 right now. So, anyway.
Yeah, you're in the Shiva arc right now, essentially. And the
Yeah.
dungeon is related to that.
Alright, I read the dialogue now. It may be 9, but this stream is a 10. Whoa! Brr, 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 brr. Thank you, guys. That's very sweet of you. A fine boom just for you. Right. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. By stealing everything in the caravans, they did actually do a good job at diverting attention. Like, if they were stealing crystals, then everyone would have been, like, instantly on them, huh?
Yes.
Wow! The baddie's using their brain!
Only happens occasionally.
After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Dimitri, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Trillamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then? Good. Vanish. Yes. Yeah, we're at least gonna get to the donjon.
That's able to join. Well, he might. Blah, blah. He's good to join, I should say.
He's welcome to join if he wants to. Go for it.
Yeah, I said he could just join.
Yeah, no. That's basically how I'm gonna format these from now on. I'm basically just gonna be chilling from like time A to time B, and in the interim, if any of my Final Fantasy pals wish to show up, they're welcome to.
Yeah.
Yay. I think that's gonna be way easier than me trying to coordinate people. I have to go through this dumb tower.
Is there an opening on the top?
No, I don't think so. That would be a really inefficient
Yeah,
tower,
there is an
right?
opening on the top.
What? Oh, I'm a fool.
Yeah, you can come down the stairs.
Dang it. Oh well. I'll keep that in mind for the future.
Oops.
Oops. Alright, also half of these scenes will be like voice acted probably. But this one isn't. Who wants to be Drillamont?
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart? Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better.
I guess I'll be Amric. We are all ears, Lord Drillamont.
How
These guys
dare
are all
you
fucking
give him his
dweebs.
voice. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions.
Get it? Suffice? Like ice? I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Oh wait, this guy was the really important man. Oops.
Yes.
I just realized who that was. Sorry.
Eric is like the number 3 hot boy in this series.
Whatever. Dweeb.
Yeah.
He's part of the people who hate dragons, therefore I inherently have a dislike.
Understandable. Understandable for the time being.
Oops. Oops though. Sorry. It didn't have Sir spelled S-E-R at the beginning, so I didn't register that he was important anymore. Alright.
Look at his sword, though.
Whatever. He looks like... He just looks like a guy, bruh, with a cool sword. Anyway. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to a White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. You could be Emmerich again, Jaro.
These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts.
Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillamont has one in mind? Okay. I walked all the way here to have that conversation, and now we're gonna walk back again to there.
Oh yeah.
What's this? Are these the baddies?
Yeah.
You can tell by the way they're sneaky and nondescript looking people.
Hooray! That guy looks like, that guy has a face that looks like, he looks like a non-white-haired, Squillion.
Yes, excellent.
Yeah. From the Hildy
it's like
streams.
one of the 3 default Elezen faces just is Squidward, so yeah. Checks out.
My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught anything you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done.
Does she have words this time, or is she just gonna scoff and leave again? Oh, she doesn't even scoff, they just leave.
She doesn't even scoff or leave.
She doesn't speak.
Just a shot of her legs and her dress that is only in the front. Smile. Alright. Loam boots. Here. Doink.
Hold on, my people need me.
Oh! Goodbye. Where do I pick up the next one? It looks like...
talk, Gilmore.
Okay, it just shows the other one.
Oh. Give me a shrink that.
The battle for the Stone Vigil has already begun. This is unrelated. This is a different quest.
This is Stone Vigil Hard. Oh wait, this... You might want to go and unlock that right now though. Just because.
Wait, what do I need to do for that?
I think you just go back to the place and you unlock it there. But grab that quest as well.
Yeah, let me grab main quest too. Alright, Drillamont.
Oh, look at the little tiny feet.
Donor? Were you Drillamont? Or am I having short-term memory loss?
It seems as though we are always one step behind. Our quarry were ever just beyond our reach. I remember the voice I did for him. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to have certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillem?
Inquisitor Gamer.
We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whiterun Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which can endanger our plans.
The little, like, sheep running around.
Yeah.
Little tiny feet!
It does have little tiny feet. Stay still so I can pet you.
I love the mounts that scale with the size of your player character. It makes every Lullafell mount just absurd.
So small.
Yes. The funniest thing about this one is that in the description it's like, this mount have grown large enough, this sheep have grown large enough to be a mount.
And then it's just like a normal sized sheep. In fact, even kind of a small sheep. Oh. Alright, where's the freak? Destination.
I believe one of the gates. Oh.
We are waiting. I'm gonna eat a potato chip.
Oh, what flavor?
Chip.
Just
Chip flavored.
Awful.
It's sea salt.
I really don't like regular potato chip flavor. I don't know
Why?
what it is exactly. It's just really boring. But you know, this comes from the person who just like drinks vinegar chips, so Takis are like top 3. So I guess I'm too cool. I'm too extreme.
You're
It's
too
not enough for me.
hardcore for normal potato chips. You need the good stuff.
When I'm stealthing, I definitely ride a gigantic bear
Yes.
taller than the rock you're going to.
Yes.
When I'm stalking the heretics.
Yes. They'll never
Very
guess.
important.
They'll never guess that it's me.
Seeing this mission is very interesting because they figure out how to do stealth missions much later in the game that are actually compelling minigames.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The Beast Quest stuff that I did for the little onions was fun.
Yeah.
Where you had to like
They-
go a certain amount of distance while you were invisible and then like reactivate your invisibility or else you got spotted by a ton of stuff.
Yeah, that was getting there for sure, but that was definitely also jank.
It was janky, yes. They'll never spot me.
Behemoth is like it's like Stealth Bomber, so it's painted matte black. He was really upset when I did it, but you know, now they can't hear him coming.
I am being sneaky in a cutscene. Yoo-hoo.
Hi, why in the 7 hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off by here.
Who wants to be suspicious Kurthian?
I can't play both villains.
I hear you're blundering off. Why are you late?
Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know?
Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in White Room front.
Yes, of course, the Temple Knights are... in Snowcloak.
This is what you bring to me. We already know about... our comrades in Wooded Hounds will use the tunnels. No, get before they know what's happening. Nonetheless, if you waste my time again, is that
Clear.
clear?
Clear.
Bro, I thought you were Scottish.
No, we are French. We are the Ales.
Evil.
A wee.
Again.
I'll punch you and your wee wee.
Who's up there? Is that one of you guys, or is that some other random person who's on a... That's you.
That's Charo.
There you are, Jaro. Hey.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Alright,
I
it's
see.
not
I see player animation. Oh.
cute.
Oh yeah, this one.
That one's cute. No.
E.
What a fancy ship.
Is a
Yeah,
very
that's a good
fancy
one.
chip.
Go. Now to fly back.
Hey, this is the cave with the mud skipper, huh? That made me stop playing for months. That was so funny.
Yeah, that's like...
Oh god, it was. This is the same, like, zone.
That's the same stupid, shitty cave where there was a funny little catfish that made me stop playing the game for months. Because between the first time I got that quest and the second, I had forgotten that I needed to use an item to weaken it.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was really funny. Very unfortunate, but also really funny.
Oh, why are you still out of town? Do you want to swing by the first Dragonhold Vault place?
Where is it? Because I'm kind of like right here.
Yeah, where are you on the bridge? Are you on the bridge?
I am
Hi.
like, the king rat must die. Excuse me? The king rat must die. Where's that? I want to kill the king rat.
Oh,
Where's
you
the
hovered
king?
over a fate. I was like, is someone saying in the chat? Like, what?
Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
Is it here?
Press U.
No.
Not U. Press.
I'm using a
J.
controller. Smile.
Oh, open up your adventure log.
Yeah, if you highlight
Journal,
over
sorry.
the quest names, it'll help out.
Corthan. Go down to Corthanath. Tribone, Weapons of Legend. Huh. I don't remember the name of the quest for the part 2.
Dang it.
The Waking Sand. Well, that's nice. You can just sweep through those Waking Sand quests, and those probably unlock a bunch of primals for you, a bunch of hard mouse. Man who's set in.
You can
black.
probably ignore
Womp
those
womp.
till later, because
Game crash.
none
Game
of them are
crash.
required for like main story quest. Probably not really gotta.
One sec, I think that my machine
I-
outside just blue screened.
Oh no.
No.
Again.
The beast strikes again.
What is it about this the Steam streaming that just like hard crashes your computer?
I think that it's the connection. I think it's pushing through that stinky little like wireless like internet connector that takes 10 minutes to connect when you restart the machine. And I think it's just not a strong enough connection and it like shits itself. That's my guess. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
You guys
maybe.
chitter chatter.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't end up doing like any of those Rising Sands quests because just
It just unlocked the hard versions of the base fights.
You never really have to do those, and I also cluttered up my quest menu like a ton because I would accept all of them and then never go do them.
Understandable.
All that teaches me is that until you need to run them, you can probably not have to worry about them for a bit. Especially if you're trying to get through the main story quest and it's been like almost a year.
Oh, this is
Fair to prioritize stuff.
Okay, never mind. You don't need to worry about the blue quests because that was a level 50 dungeon. Level cap dungeons are you don't need to worry about them because they are, unless they are story related. Level cap dungeons do not give you any experience, so people are not running them for the roulettes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think you can unlock them, and a couple of them will show up in some roulettes, but like almost never because no one unlocks them. Yeah, I think they learned their lesson, and like almost all dungeons that come out now are like somewhere chained along the main story quest.
Understandable because
I probably don't want to. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I think you're just about to say what I'm about to say.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess they just don't. I think they learned the lesson that they don't want people to just have dungeons that no one runs. Because why make that content then?
Yep.
But Yeah, it's how long has the game been? It's been like 6 years, I think the game has been out. Let me look that up. FF14 released. No, 12 years. My bad. It initially came out in 2010. I don't know when A Realm Reborn was, but yeah, they've definitely learned a lot since A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn was 2013, so the 10th year anniversary of A Realm Reborn is actually going to be this year. Wild.
Yeah, they got a little promo icon for it on the Lodestone site.
Oh. Sweet.
Yeah, let me I can hop to that page really quick and just grab it. Can I just copy? I can copy just the image. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me go back one. Windows Shift and S. There we go. Give me that Endwalker.
My favorite Taki. I was like I had been a freaking print screen and copy into Paint pleb for so long until I learned the blessed Win Shift S, and it saved myself so much time.
So
Same
wonderful.
Here, man. You taught me that too.
Yeah. Especially like they also had those like other apps that were like the Share X or whatever that did that, and like you had to like log into Barry's like Imgur or whatever for it to upload it there, and it's just like I do not miss many of internet isms from 2012 and 2010 because goodness, the internet is much nicer to use right nowadays. At least some little things like that.
Yeah.
I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello. Did it in fact crash?
Yeah, the whole machine had committed Sudoku.
Oh.
Jeez. Yeah, I think you might want to look into a long cable.
I'm telling you, that's not gonna work. I'd rather, before I got some giant-ass cable, get, like, an actual thing so that I can have my machine hardwired to the internet, instead of trying to struggle with the Bing Bong.
Fair enough.
Now the controller doesn't want to play nice either.
Yep. Kind of reset stuff.
Wait, is something broken on stream? Yeah, my Final Fantasy machine broke.
Yeah, the streaming setup that you have, because your nice PC is in the living room, just sometimes just blue screens.
I will say this, it only
really
ever blue
silly.
screens when I'm streaming specifically. It doesn't blue screen when I am just playing a game normally.
Right.
That's good, at least.
Oh yeah.
Typically that means that like some graphics driver is like grabbing something it's not supposed to, or just
Yeah.
usually when
hear
it
now,
crashes
let
like
me
that,
pop
it's
it on
because
the
of like
screen.
graphics drivers, or like it's just trying to display something wrong. Add in like streaming a whole bunch of video to that, and then if it just like loses inputs, I could imagine it just like freaking out and hard crashing. But well, at least you know how to reset it.
There we are. Partners. Back in visual.
Nice.
Was Dad gonna hop in, or was he not feeling it anymore?
No, he's still doing the D&D thing, right?
I thought he asked.
2 players didn't show up. Hold on.
I haven't heard from him yet, so if he shows up, he shows up.
Yeah, they're
Dad,
still,
if you're
like,
listening,
hanging
you're
out in the
welcome to
thing.
hop in. Alright.
Mm.
Anyway. Things seem to be working again. So let's cue back into getting back in the inside of the world. But yeah, man, I don't know. I know the ideal would just be having the machines in the same room, but it is way too nice to be able to use our PC out there on the giant TV screen.
For sure.
Yeah.
I agree. Super convenient.
Yeah.
You never miss the big screen real estate until you don't have the big screen real estate.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do something. Remember, for the life of.
It might have been about that level 50 dungeon thing. Which...
No, it was something on OBS, but I can't remember anymore, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I really want to get to the actual dungeon and also get to play it. I also think one of my many tech problems that I have is that I think this Pro Controller is on its way to the grave.
I know.
Really?
Yeah, my boy, it's drifting right now. See him?
Oh no.
Yeah, there's been a problem that I have when I try and run, I stutter. This happened not only in the Final Fantasy, but also when I was playing Scarlet Violet. I was experiencing this drift. Now it's just kind of getting more serious. Let's see.
I remember that happening. I guess it probably was the controller then, yeah.
Yeah. Is there a way I can make it less sensitive here? There we go.
Probably?
I want to turn it down more, right? Stick sensitivity down or stick sensitivity
You
up?
want to increase the dead zone.
Yeah.
Right? You can do that in the Steam input thing. You have to go into like the Steam controller configuration stuff.
Alright. Well, the drift is now just that bad that even at 0, it's not working. So, see me? I walk.
Yeah, I see ya. So bring up the controller configuration for your Switch controller.
I'm gonna put this at like 50. There. I'm going all the way up the stairs, guys. Oh! Turning it up helped. I'm good now.
Okay.
It still stutters, but...
That might be you moving it, but...
Hatch Silverleaf attained level 48. Congrats to whoever that is. Yay. But, yeah, turning it up was the answer, but still.
Right.
I think I might just need to put it on my to-do list, or on my wish list.
Yeah, that'll be good. But you can, yeah.
I can do it in Steam as well, I'm aware. Which wouldn't help like Scarlet or Violet, but it would help anything else I play and via Steam Link. Which could potentially affect Mass Effect, so that'll be something to look at later. Someone's having a bad time. What is that noise? Oh, never mind. It's not a bad time. It's the sound of motors. I thought it was someone glitching through the world. I was used to like that sound that Skyrim makes whenever like an NPC gets stuck on a rock. Yeah, no, it was just an actual working machine.
Side stream?
Okay. Here.
Hey, you want us to read stuff? We gotta see it.
It's true. Alright. Anyway. You're kidding me. Okay. Everything seems want to break.
One right after another.
Oh yeah. I fixed the fix one thing and another thing breaks. What are you gonna do? There. Alright, looking good. Looking cool, Joker. Now I can actually do.
Finally.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
Out of all the things that are glitches that happen to me, the veto tube one is the most frustrating, even though it's like such a subtle thing, right? Because there's
Yeah.
literally nothing I can do unless, you know, they patch, I guess, Unreal or Unity or whatever they use to make veto tube.
Yeah.
Or unless
like,
I just made my
go
new
into
a new
engine and-
version of veto tube. I think I'm just gonna keep going with main story for now.
Yeah.
I know that
Yeah,
you said that
that-
there was someone nearby, Jaro, but
Oh no! While you was gone, we looked into it, and that was just a level 50 dungeon. It does not give you any experience, so no one runs it.
oh, boo. Oh well.
Yeah, it's a side content that is extremely is not worth.
It's not like
running.
plot stuff even.
It-
Boo.
it- No, it's just side content that came out like it's a hard version of an older dungeon,
Oh, okay. Anyway,
which is fine,
Brilliant.
and you might unlock it later. But we're doing main story.
Yeah.
We'll get through it.
You have dialogue.
I believe that is Carby.
Whoa! Did your investigation bear fruit? Oh, sorry, I was taking a nap. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. That you could heard his. If only I could speak more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are keys to their plan. Means it is key to our plans that they would be rooted out and put to the sword. No chill.
Shoes that I can't use.
Nope. It's not your turn. For gear.
Tragic. Did it reset my food? Boo.
Yup.
I think it expires. No, log out. It resets. Sorry.
I logged out. Yeah.
Yep.
They gave me bacon bread. That sounds nice, actually.
Ooh.
Self
I want
dill.
bacon bread.
Oh well.
Like one of those bacon pancakes.
Straight up.
Bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake.
Hell yeah.
A classic.
I need to rewatch Adventure Time. God, that's such a good show.
It was good. I enjoyed watching it, even as an adult. Alright. Drillamont, you have a lot of text.
Sorry.
It's okay, no, you're
this
good.
nobody person. I keep not noticing he's on the screen. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that their heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow this to happen. A contingent of House Durindir knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. So please kill everyone. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I knew they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Yes. After the first main story quests stuff, you start getting praise for
I'm
the hero that you
famous.
rightfully are.
I'm famous. I did a help.
them at Boulder Downs. Sorry, what?
You're good. I was just yelling that I'm helpful and famous.
Yeah! If Halone is so kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Dimitri. The lives of our allies are at stake.
Okay.
That was one of the things that I thought was super weird playing through the WoW storyline. That your main character person is just like not a real person. Like you are not a named character in the slightest. So like you will do everything to like defeating like the gods of the universe, like destroying the most evilest demon devil of the wall, and like they'll just be like, thank you, warrior. Now go watch this cutscene where other people are doing cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that place.
Where? Oh, down. Yeah.
Honestly, like, playing Final Fantasy XIV kind of got me to realize that if you're gonna have your story actually matter in your MMO, you kind of have to do it like this. Because, like, I think I like the story of WoW, it's just that they do not communicate it well at all in the games. You need to be playing it live in order for it to make sense.
And the thing with WoW is that they actually just don't care about the story in the same way. Like it's not their goal in the same way Final Fantasy is. It's obvious because they say that it is, but yet they still they try.
They're dead.
But like.
Also, anime. That's rough, buddy. And what's Dragonflight? Is that the newest WoW?
An excuse to be there. Dragonflight is the new WoW expansion, and I have heard that it is actually good, and I'll accept that because I think they decided with Dragonflight to just ignore the whole thing that they were doing and go to a whole new thing, and all the new thing is cool dragon lore.
Ooh.
So I'll accept that. That makes sense in my head. But when they try to go back to the main story plot, I that will be my test for whether or not I will care about that game again.
Yeah, he is dead.
Got him.
Oh, another one.
I haven't said this yet, but your samurai glam is looking fantastic right now.
Thanks. It was exactly what I needed. Honestly, I really like it a lot. It was the New Year stuff, I think.
Oh, is it the New Year stuff?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Ooh. I should probably log on.
New Year stuff is probably
Well, you
gone,
still
right?
can. Like,
Yeah. I was able to get the Christmas stuff.
hold on. Oh, wait a second. I got the lodestone open right now. Oh no. 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 I think you just missed it.
Did I just miss it? Dang. I even logged on for 6.3. When did it even happen?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, it ended 4 days ago, right before the patch.
Tragic.
Oh, it was before the patch. Yeah, then I had zero chance of catching that.
Oof.
Oh well. I will just wear my extremely ugly ox hat instead and pity party for myself.
Tragic.
I got the cool Christmas deer though, so I'm happy for that.
Yeah.
I did not get that question mark. I don't think so. I
did
haven't
not
really
get
been
that,
doing
no.
any of the events. So, let me up here. You were right that there is an entry from the top, but it's also really awkward. It's just so awkwardly placed.
Yeah, this tower in general is awkward now that you can fly in
Yeah.
this zone.
Is the next
Just
big thing dragon themed or no? Oh,
The next big
Heavensward?
in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, or is it not?
Heavensward is dragons and
Heaven-
politics.
Yes, Heavensward is extremely dragons themed.
I love dragons! Yay!
Yeah, and they're really cool dragons too.
I like that. Anyway, Drillamont, you speaketh again. I've given you a very annoying character.
My knight sent no word of your coming. I wasn't expecting you. Dimitri, what has happened? What is that with your hand?
Your men are already dead. Sorry, buddy.
Oh shit.
What?
By the fury! Those were veterans with years of service. They were just a few days away from retirement. And
It
now
was
they
just
lie
one
dead in
last
the
gig.
snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they were on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. Make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. Parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions, or that we have caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush.
This is so sad.
Timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Duriander must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. The more lines I say, the more heroic my voice is going to sound.
Whoa.
How it works. And see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies.
What even happens if you decline something like that? Will you just have to rewatch a cutscene?
What, like you say no to the...
At the end there, it gives you the reward of just like money and shit. What if you say no? You just have to leave?
Yeah,
yeah, no, you just...
Yeah, you have to rewatch the cutscene.
It's really annoying when you have a full inventory, and you do that like 3 times because you don't pay, you forget to clear something out.
Yeah, oops.
Time is of the essence, Dimitri. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything you have discovered.
Okay. How many more quests? Are we so close? We're so close.
I think you are so close.
We're so close. I really want to do...
Oh, this is the quest.
It is the quest?
This is actually the quest. This is the dungeon quest. The Path of Righteousness.
Yeah, that is.
Where in there? Oh, there you are. Wow. I'm sure I'm glad you're just within my render distance to actually see still.
I'm at the edges.
This dang fog.
Alright, there's a glowy circle. Oh no, that's a fate. No, I'm good. Bye. The taste of fear. Ooh. Alright, here we are. Look, there's alive people! Hooray!
Sometimes they survive.
We love that. It's
Yeah,
Emery.
let me pay attention to because
You're good.
Dimitri, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, I suspect that the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert.
Wonderfully spoken.
Has Commander Lumiere been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Thank you all.
There you are, Alfie. Ugh. Are we voice acted again? Let's see.
I think it's 50-50 on this one. I feel like this is important enough to have voice acting.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Not this one. Huh.
It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It is but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment.
Let's go.
Confound it! This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Oh.
Come here, girl!
Nice.
Anyone want Eda? That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they?
Only my pride, Eda. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome.
Commander Lavalier!
There you go. Good, you got it.
Thank you.
Attack of the little guys.
There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it.
I have a potato chip in my mouth.
You knew this was going to come. I was talking to you.
I say as I eat a fry.
No, I got it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in.
A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. I am Papalimo. And furthermore, we have no way of knowing okay, for some reason Ugh. Heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap.
I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. That means I'm sending the biggest dude we've got, but just one. Smile. A change of plans. While I rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. Okay. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. I
will. I'm very needy.
Oh, he's just cranking out his coffee.
Okay. I think we make a party now proper.
Sure, invite me.
Oh, you just...
Mia.
I'll walk in for dungeons.
Right.
Social? My friend list?
Do you mind if I take a quick bio break?
Go for it.
Take your sit.
Thank you. BRB.
But yeah.
It's not letting me invite you to our group. I guess...
Oh, because... Yeah, I think Jarvis is the leader. It's okay. We'll just wait for them to get back.
Yeah, it's no big.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Stalwart Temple Knight so that the thing opens up at least.
Oh wait, I need to switch to tank.
The entrance to the tunnel, sir? It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we never would have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that if even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Okay.
No cloak. Now available.
Hooray! Dang.
I'm trying to remember, which one is this dungeon? Oh yeah, you can do this one in trusts now. That's nice.
What did you mean by this?
I think you can do it with NPCs.
Oh.
You can do, I think, all of them up through Heavensward. And I think they're starting to... I think they have, some Stormblood one, or the Stormblood ones. I don't remember exactly. But they almost have it so that you don't have to have anybody in your party to do any of the dungeons.
Oh, are you talking about unsynced stuff?
No, the trust system.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
you got
the
switched to
NPCs.
party leader, so I
Yeah.
can't invite people.
Oh, hold on.
Are you friends with Jonah on
where are
here?
you? You're promoted.
There you
You're
go.
not promoted.
Ah.
I'm not friends.
I am friends, but
We are friends?
I think so.
Are you friends with Sophie Loris?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I did manage to send you a friend request at some point. That's good.
Nice.
But here we are. Okay, I'll tank, and then we'll just pick up a random DPS.
That shouldn't take too long. We got a healer, we got a tank, we got a DPS.
Exactly. This will be almost insta-pop. So, whenever you're ready.
I'm
I'm obtaining data.
about the next Charles song. Oh wait, commence.
Hey.
Oh. Okay, Spotify still synced to my computer.
Oh, his spot's acting up.
Oh no. I was about to try to like listen to a thing. Oh, a fellow potato.
Yeah.
I was
Stand
trying
behind me.
Yay.
be lazy. Not be lazy. Listen to
Are you good if I double pull?
Double pulls are fine.
Okay, cool. Oh, I have to do my portrait. I forgot. They put them in the dungeons now.
That's really cute.
I keep forgetting that.
Silence.
That.
Oh, don't stand at that.
Don't stay in the no puddles.
I'm gonna get these bunnies and then we'll stop.
Did I? Yes, you got a physic.
Should we just be running past everything? What are you guys doing?
We're pulling two.
Let me do that.
Okay, this is a pretty heavy thing. Just spam heals and we should be okay.
Yeah. I should have been giving you shields.
The no puzzles, what I call my chastity belt. Crime. Yes.
Well.
The slow.
I'd like to apologize.
No, it's okay. We're good.
Did you die?
Almost.
I
Not
remember
yet.
this one does sometimes pull pretty hard, but nice. Good job.
Nice.
Yay. Now I got no. Oh yeah, that's why I need to be remembering to put on Adderstol's. I need to put on Eucrasia diagnosis because the more those the more free Adderstol stats I get.
For sure. Let me see.
that.
Is there another one? No, it's just these.
Okay, that should be enough. Let me put on some more stats.
I'm really glad they moved the second half of my Dark Knight's AoE combo to 50 at least, because spamming the same button over and over is
Steak real. Steak, are you still
lame.
with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Literally just chilling.
Yeah, I think they're playing Dwarfort right now. If Steam
Dwarf.
says, is it correct?
Yep.
Oh, it's 10 p.m. guys. My machine said so. Nice.
Yeah, that actually reminds me. I just remembered I need to do Duolingo.
Do your
It is
lingo.
important to do your Duolingo.
Yeah. The
Or
icon
to
is getting
silence.
ever so more dangerous. Did anyone pick up the key? Nope.
No.
As is the way in Snowcloak.
Yeah.
I got it.
It'll ask us to do this one more time, so keep an eye out for keys.
Aight.
Oh, dude, that sure is a bomb.
Ice bomb, even.
Let me at least drop a let me drop the DOT on the ice ball. Just to be safe.
There was a setting that I put at one point. Oh, where are you guys? Okay.
Was that?
There's something that's just bothering me that's small. I set it so that because I have to use the D-pad to track stuff or to change my focus. I set it so that it could only attack enemies or only pick enemies, but I forget what I like needed to do to make that setting active. Like I don't remember what the button combo was.
I don't remember. I feel like I was there when we helped set that up, but I don't remember what it is.
I don't know either. Oh well. Now's not the time to find that out.
Yeah, it's all good.
Let me do that.
I just do a hit.
Oh, that sure was a regular prognosis. Oh well.
It's all good. Bosses are, in fact, even less things to worry about than the actual boss pools. So.
Yeah, but it's good for practicing being in the habit of dropping on shields.
Yeah, that is valid. I really like Sage just because how spammy it is, even though I'm healing the whole time. Just because you always have some sort of off global cooldown heal or shield that you can throw out. It's very nice.
Oh, this is a hard. I remember now. This is actually
this
hard.
room is a little much, so I'm gonna just be careful. Oh,
yeah.
Come on, Gabu, don't miss my shadow cloud. There, Gabu.
The globs.
Okay, how are you looking?
I've had many a tank pull this and then like every single ice sprite and then immediately die.
So I was done to like do that and try to pull the second wave here, but that is not possible. To me,
yeah, those sprites do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
My hitting and my slicing.
Hit both of these sprites, I think. But
yeah, you gotta get both those sprites, and you have to push farther ahead to get out the AoE here.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, do that. Do I got? Yeah, enjoyed that. Take some regen.
Heck yeah. Use some of my defenses, and let me actually pull the sprites, make sure. Right. And we're all good.
Yeah. Enjoy some more Eucratia diagnosis.
Hell yeah.
That's Eucrasia prognosis. No, that is diagnosis. Diagnosis single. That sure is a demon.
Yeah. Oh. Huh? Oh, a big old guy.
We do not walk to demons in this house. Demons walk to us.
Locking up. I'm gonna get the next pack.
Okay. Let me lock onto. Oh, I don't need to do that. So do that.
There we go.
Just in case.
Okay, when this AoE is down, I'm gonna pull the next birds.
Okay. Do that. Take that. Add the regen. Oh, have I been using my I have not been using my other souls charges, so let me just pop those off. Have some overhealing.
Cool.
Oh, it's another big.
This guy.
Frosty's the snowman. Yes, Frosty
He's
the
gonna do
snowman.
a breath. He's gonna make snowballs. We're probably just gonna burst him down. Not have to worry about it too much, but.
Northern Lilies is the snowball move, if I recall correct. Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna try and make him breathe on the. Oh, there. Okay. Well, he just breathed on one of them. Sure.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, did they change this?
Yes, you had to stay away from the big snowball, go near the smaller ones.
Oh, I think they changed this boss. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Okay.
Out and in.
First one go out, second one come in.
Fred.
People just don't have to be overlapped.
I'm hurt.
This is ninja. Right on top
Apologies,
of me.
Dimitri, but you have to survive until at least one more step.
Okay.
Nope, you are just fine now.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, not even a load over.
Nope,
Yeah, there
nope,
used to be
nope,
some
nope,
weird
nope.
bowling thing that just isn't the mechanic anymore.
Bowling.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Oh. Oh no.
Be careful now.
I am
I
dead.
figured that was about to happen.
Well, at least the healing's okay. All is well.
Thank you. I owe you my life.
You overlapped on
Literally.
my macro because it decided. Stay out of that, please. So,
Out and in.
when you get revived, you got a bit of invulnerability strengths, and you just have to not overlap on those. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Mine is not somewhere. Well,
Well, that's nice that we don't have to worry about the weird stacking snowball mechanic that no one ever did.
Yeah.
There you
Watch
go.
out. You gotta look for whenever he's doing the snowball thing.
Always end up still getting
can-
stuck in it. Like, I'm not fast enough to get out in time after I finish, like, the
Well,
attack that I did.
Because they don't show you the AoE until it's a little bit too late.
Yeah, you have to just stay away from the large ones.
Yeah, they're trying to teach you that you have to look out for what the boss is doing. So this is out and in. And then
Yeah,
spread.
I'm just gonna do that.
Oh,
And we're good.
Did I kill? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. Why did I use that? Stupid bloody macro. Oh well. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay.
He's doing the snowball, so get away from the big ones.
You just do it in a straight line, so you just gotta go to the side and
not
you're about to
every
get hit.
time. I'm a fool.
That's all good. Didn't even die, so.
Thank you for healing my dumb of ass.
Just. I don't think you'll need the shield, but I don't think you need big boy shields, but
We got him.
yeah, you do not.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're at that. They can
Alright.
just.
Antique. Those antique items are the class gears that only apply to the Reverend Born classes.
Trig.
Okay, let's do that. I don't got regen, but
On Glacier Sprite.
oh, there we go. Now I got regen. Oh, I don't like that. That's too much
That's a
orange.
that's a lot of stacked circles.
That's a lot of stats.
That was a lot, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I think those things explode. Those rocks explode.
Looks like it. Okay.
Nice.
Let me give you your shield.
Onto the arena room.
Let's just talk
Ooh.
on everyone's shield. So I got. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do that. That. Any healing? I'm gonna heal you regardless because I need to keep doing that so I can maintain MP.
Yep.
Oh.
This is the way of the sage. Oh. Bad bombs. You are not allowed to explode. That is not your purpose.
Yes.
How
Yes.
dare you explode? We'll kill you before you explode.
Thank you.
People die when they explode.
People die
Big
when they
thing.
explode? Oh god.
I
Oh,
love
God.
this weird gator thing that has
It's
like,
like
the split
furry.
face. It's fuzzy. It has a really weird alien like carapace face, and its the actual eyes are just like little evil bee goblin eyes. I have no idea why it looks like that.
It's a creature.
It reminds me of that one SCP. The Listen Who Hates.
Yeah, 682.
No claw.
Thank you. Thank you for knowing these numbers, Stick. Oh, that's a bad crystal.
Yeah, that's the first thing that I thought when I saw those things too.
Oh, a regen off cooldown.
Dang nerds.
Ta-da!
That kind of thing that I don't know about. How dare you?
Secret. Oh, hey.
Go on. I'm gonna pull this whole room.
Do you got the shield for it? Yeah, you got
Okay,
it.
he's gonna like do the summon thing, but
Yeah. Can't really interrupt that. Like, you can try to beat that in DBS check, but honestly, it's gonna
I'd rather
happen.
just stack everything up.
Yeah. It's more important to just stack everything up. Because,
It
like,
should spin,
they
huh?
can keep. Oh god.
I'll just do two of those.
Let's do
Oopsie
that.
daisy.
Let's.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have pulled the whole room.
It's okay.
Nah, our healer's good enough. Hell yeah.
Let's do that. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do the basic baby heals. So I got. No, I don't.
If it keeps me alive, I don't mind. Heck yeah.
Shields.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, there you go. Oh wait, the key.
Grab it.
Yes. Yes, the ninja got it. Good job,
Nice.
I don't know if they changed this boss, but whenever big icicles fall,
stand
you gotta
behind
hide
crystals.
behind them. Otherwise,
Oh,
I'm gonna
hide
shoot.
behind a thing boss again? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Hide behind crystals. These crystals are important. One of those crystals go glow, and they will break. They will break first, so hide behind other crystals. It's like an indicator of which crystals is weak.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll do that. The Chiva favorite of just slap the room with ice area.
hide behind these?
Oh, it's purple. The purple ones
Now
are
hide
the
behind the
one.
crystals.
Yeah. Did I just? I should have wasted that
Good
physics.
job. Now run away from the crystals.
Ouch.
You kind of have to predict that one, but all of us got hit, so it's okay.
I just got all the antique shit because no one wanted it.
Oh, they timed out.
Here we go. Oh my god. Hold. I got hard. Sergeant. That ultra mouse. This mouse hard. I don't like your Heavensward war. How dare you try to slap me with the cones.
Is this the one that you can get in the... I think this is the one that you can get a mount of in the casino.
Oh, it seems like it would be
Okay.
cool.
Okay, now
Get
go to the
behind the
one
blue
that's
one,
not
get behind the
going
blue
to
one, get
explode.
behind the blue one, get behind the
What
blue one!
Oh, I'm slow. Oh.
Do I gotta
Hey.
rescue?
You got it. Nice. Now run away.
Oh god.
Nice.
You see, this is why you run as soon as possible.
Oh,
You gotta
the
be
rogue's dead.
fast.
Don't be me. Yeah,
Or ninja's dead.
yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Take
Okay.
that, take that. But you're fine. You're fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's
Actually,
fine. It's
real
all
fun.
good.
We're doing
dude.
good.
Yeah. Yeah. Half HP. I gave him heals. I will give. Oh, I just crit on that shield. That's nice.
I love whenever I get the big yellow bar.
Okay, where is that blue?
Where are we? Oh, over there. Oh!
Okay, yay, he got the message.
Nice. Alright, and now we
Oh,
run.
I sure am. No. I'm just about to get my... I did not get my cheeks clapped. Not that time.
Okay. I'm thankful that you didn't get clapped.
Hell yeah.
Okay, this is...
It should...
That
We might be able to get in this cycle. You might have to
Maybe.
find a crystal one more time.
Does someone want to use the limit break? We have our 2 bars full.
You would be the objectively best one for it, so...
Yes, melee
Go for
DPS
it.
classes.
I'm doing it, baby. Yay! That was a lot.
That was. Oh, we could maybe even just gun through his
Just get him now.
But... No, we got... Hell yeah.
Yay.
No safety, only damage.
Yes.
Heck yeah. Cool. You have defeated
Here's their weird
Fenrir.
shrine.
You will maybe run this dungeon another 20 or 30 times in your lifetime.
Oh my god, why?
It is just extremely... It comes up a lot on the roulettes.
Huh.
Yeah, because it's MSQ. It's a MSQ dungeon. So it's important to actually run.
Oh, cutscene with voice acting.
Oh. Well. Oh, wait a minute. Ah.
Oh, it wasn't the
Skull
fully
plating.
front skirt, it was just the side skirts, which is fine.
Yes.
That's just like little tiny capes.
Yeah, you can actually get that top.
Oh.
It just dyed blue.
But I earned the name Iceheart.
Damn.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to
I know the stream isn't getting it, but can you guys hear me eating potato chips?
We do for the
Not at
greater
all.
good.
Okay, good.
For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
No, don't touch the crystal that makes you evil.
Oh no! Not crystal
Oh,
that makes
no.
you evil! Anything but
Oh
that!
no. The jagged rock tribe crystal. You know, that's something I like about Final Fantasy 14. Like when they have different aetherites, they do a specific style depending on the region and who it belongs to, quote unquote.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of cool, unique aether crystals around. Who thought you could really dress up like big shiny crystal so much?
Yeah, honestly. Okay, words.
You'll see them. They look cool.
That took longer than I expected. What news, Dimitri?
Oh, shut
Wah,
it
wah,
out.
wah, 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 wah. So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Dimitri. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Benfilia and Urialge have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you are intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here at any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Ugh. Yay. How many more quests till 2.5?
Let me see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is a trial. 7, 8, 9, 10, and yeah, 10 more. 10 more with 6 being the trial for
Shiva, probably, right?
Yeah, Shiva.
Oog.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to mute my TV so I can actually listen to the Shiva boss song.
Yeah.
Listen, it is a banger.
Yeah. Are you guys up for continuing onward? I mean, Steak, you're welcome to just chill as long as you want it, but...
Yeah.
I am mainly asking, Carby. You up for
I'm chill.
continuing? And Jaro, too.
I'm gonna sit here and play dress up while
I'm doing my thing.
Yeah.
Jaro, do you have to be anywhere at some point, or are you just chilling, too?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Aye, okay. You just let me know if you guys want to stop, and I will do so. But might as well make some progress, you know?
Yeah.
If I can get to it... Huh? Oh, look! Hello there, Krokorok.
I made it after all.
Hooray! We're still playing, so you're welcome to hang with us. I know it's a little late for you, but also it's Friday.
No, it's not. I'm not working tomorrow. Let's go!
Hell yeah, baby!
We're getting excited about the bare minimum! Yeah!
Yay! Hooray for workplace respecting your free time.
I mean, I have to work next Saturday.
Bleh. Still. Is Pupa gonna hop in too, or is she wiped?
She is in bed.
Aye.
I don't know if she's going to sleep, but she's in bed.
No worries. We just finished Snowcloak, so I'm gonna try and get the
dope.
Shiva tonight.
Ooh, nice. I'll
Yes.
be right there. Be sure to have the music audible for that one.
Yeah, I've been told by Jaro too that it's a banger. Anyway, we're doing cutscenes, and just so that I don't miss stuff, we're reading them. So let me oh yeah. You guys can still see the stream in Discord, right, Mark? Just of the game itself.
Yeah. You guys are on FFFriday, right?
Yep. Yeehaw.
I gotta load in and then I'll be in.
All right, I am reading cutscene text now. Antecedent.
All right. What the hell?
Oh, you come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time there proved fruitful? Would that it had. Uriange and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. Wow.
Yeah.
How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Iceheart's probably like a half-dragon or something too. And that's why she is so revered. That's my guess. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Amaric might take issue with her methods. Yes, do your little light jog. Amric is speaking now. That was Jaro, right? Hello?
Eric! I'm so sorry. I was busy typing because I was very excited about. I got a DM of Sophie. I got a DM of Sophie Art. I got a DM of Sophie Art during the boss fight. And I checked down like,
that's so good.
He's so cute.
Really the best of DMs. Free stuff.
Well, I assume it's a commission, or it's fan art?
Yeah, it's a commission.
Yeah.
It's a commission.
Okay, well not free stuff. Stuff you paid for.
Yay,
Yes.
art! Anyway.
I do not care if a few scratch.
You're good.
I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Oh,
sorry.
No, you're good. This one splits in two. Phew.
Oh, you actually do talk to... No. Oh, wait, y'all are actually talking. Okay.
Huh?
You're afternoon talking to, Emmer.
Oh, yeah, he's talking to him. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Amaric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land, why they took up arms against the Ravanians? What
Glory
would
to
they...
Halone.
Halone. What?
Sorry.
Okay, what would they have done in your position, I wonder?
There are those who believe that fate is the renunciation of free will. That unquestioning devotion is the call of all those who will live a life in service to the Fury. Such rightful fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men.
If you'd like help voice acting, I'm happy to.
Of course!
Ooh, pick a character.
Well, you've got Emmerich, so I'll see who
We'll keep
comes
an eye
up.
out.
Yeah.
We are all at liberty to interpret these. No, we are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury will value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Tis a different time, nay, a different era, and the scriptures tell us only so much.
Would that it told us more. The cold is making me mess up my words, sorry.
Well, I could do Orshafon if he's not covered.
You can grab him.
Who?
I was doing him before. Orshafon's got fun energy. I like Orshafon.
Orshafon?
Orshafon.
It's your buddy at the outpost.
It's your buddy.
Right. Yeah.
It's your bro.
It's a guy.
He makes cocoa.
That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed? Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mogomog the 12th, bless his soul, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Moggles Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? Runs away. My
Bye.
survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetherite somewhere not far to the west. Oh. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she has had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Shrup may be able to assist us. I'm doing my best. I pray that you're right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system.
Note, it will take around 3 quests.
Whoa! While Minfilia looks into our Aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Gothos is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you in case you are not aware. I am aware. Smile.
We like you!
Wow, you're so cool!
You did save the world multiple times.
Yes. Good.
And this is only the first expansion.
I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium, but Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Okay.
Good old Ilbert.
Nod. Bye! Yay!
Oh, I remember the next few quests. I love them. Well, not this section.
The Lord. Hey, Yu Hakusho, Jonah.
Oh, hey.
Oh, yes!
There you are, Dimitri. Commander Leviula instructed me to wait for you. Your insistence is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Uldar, and for a man accustomed to the feeling of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted marking for the Danifin Pass. Dan, you be sniffing. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them.
You...
What?
Maybe sniffing.
I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin.
Okay, bye.
Please protect me.
Alright, time to fly, baby. Yoink.
I'm still world moving.
You're good. I think you said it's like a few quests away before we actually even get to what we want.
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
You guys hear about sports?
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 What?
The sports ball.
We ballin'.
You hear they've been hitting the ball?
Oh my god.
Hitting it?
Is this man dead? Are you good? Hello? Oh, he twisted his ankle!
Balls, my ankle's on fire! Caught my boot in a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. This snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, my ankle!
Oh! That's so funny. All these people have been being like brutally murdered and stuff. like veterans are being killed, and then this guy's like, "Oh, my ankle's fucked up.
I mean,
Guess I'll die." I get it. You know, like, I've twisted my ankle
I've had
before
it happen.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does suck, but it's just so funny seeing that in contrast to, like, veteran fighters being, like, murdered in cold blood.
That's the issue with the citizen army. They don't have the gall.
They can't just walk through their broken limbs. What do you mean you can't just walk through it, bro? Alright, let's see. I like the contrast of this area. The very white snow and then like the very red whatever the fuck that stuff is.
That's crystal.
Yeah.
Crystal?
Yeah, that is I believe fire aetherite crystal.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's why
it's a
it
part of
sits-
the do you recall the moon that fell down at the beginning of Realm Reborn? Yeah, when that moon went down, it caused the Carthage area aetherite to essentially the Carthage area not aetherite, to be majorly shifted, causing these huge formations all over the place.
Out of the floor.
And since Carthage is like a ground zero of fire, of that fire moon summon being brought down, the way the nature tried to balance itself is essentially just ice. So was ice. This used to be green.
Oh man, wait, for real? That's bonkers.
Yeah.
Who wants to be this guy?
What are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There has been a great scaled beast at... Yu-Yu-Hase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too.
That seems like a cool way to kill a bunch of you guys, but okay.
Yep.
Ruh-roh.
It is cool. You're right.
I told you to protect me!
Oops.
I hope you don't have to fight.
He is dead!
He's fine.
He's
He's
died!
fine.
No! Sometimes I can still hear his voice. This is so sad.
It's just a scratch.
Ah, my ankle! Ah, my fucking ankle!
Everyone's twisting their ankles out here. Brett.
It's hard to see the ground under all the snow.
Yeah, you step on a rock.
And fall and break your thought.
Break your butt bone. Oh, he's fine. He was laying down earlier, but now he's fine. Hello.
Wait a second.
Embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had double back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Walk that one off, buddy. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Unfazed from brutally murdering a man, I looted the corpse. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching, be late, and be left for dead.
Oh man.
Like the guy I just stabbed.
A little extreme.
Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these ruins, and to breathe after murdering a man in cold blood.
Hooray! I should add that yay and yippee to my soundboard. Yippee! You know the words.
Oh,
Yippee!
please. Please do.
Yay! Yay! You know the yay I'm talking about, right? With like, it sounds like a bunch of little children.
Yeah, the one that you get whenever you headshot a grunt in Halo.
Man, I don't know.
I love that one.
I never played Halo.
The one that you get whenever you break open a pinata in Viva Pinata. I love that one.
Yeah.
I love when video games encourage murder.
Oh yeah. I like how Yu Yu Hase is just by murdering that man on screen, puts himself on a list that's not as long as you'd think it is for this game.
Oh, over the wall and through the woods to Grandma's house we go.
I don't think he killed him on screen. I think he killed him off screen.
Fair.
What scene? Is this one voice acted? Probably not.
It is not. I am through listening to your excuses. We leave now.
Ow! The woods. Oh, god damn it! Yeah,
You
Aaron,
can get it, Eric.
you got it.
Go for it.
Ow! The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates.
Hey.
Well, stay with him then. If you think you'll fare any better.
Oh.
Oh!
Who's Ilberd? I don't think we assigned Ilberd.
Okay.
Now, there's no need for that. ...
How very glib.
There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred, snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed.
Oh, it's this one!
Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds, it had drunk deep.
This is the
No,
British guy.
I've done no wrong. I finally arrived, so I'm teleporting to you guys.
You're good.
You're good.
None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation.
Oh shit!
Damn it all.
Piss and fuck.
All I wanted to do was make some money at the expense of the people of Kurthis.
Once again, I'm eating a potato chip when Alphino is trying to speak.
It's in character for Alphino.
Anyway. Fancy meeting you here, Dimitri. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Ugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Garo.
Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very peculiar set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I will accompany you until the investigation is complete.
Alright, Liam Neeson.
That is a most generous offer, Lady Ugiri, and one which I gladly accept.
Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know I shall never be far, and shall always be watching.
Ooh.
That's not scary at all.
A comforting thought! Come, Dimitri, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. Hooray! Looking at Alphino's weird little rat tail flail around in the wind makes me uncomfortable. When it's like too windy, it looks weird. Oh, hello! There you go, bud.
Hello.
Hello. Alright.
We are now officially a light party.
Yay!
Oh hey, you got a red chocobo. Oh hey, you can actually two-seater.
Yeah, I have two-seaters actually.
Cool.
Oh, what's your other two-seater?
A yellow one.
Wow.
Yeah.
How dare you flaunt your privilege?
The privilege of being part of the Refer a Friend program?
Yes.
Wow.
Free for anybody?
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare you?
Where are we
Anyway.
going?
Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Hooray!
We did it.
Alright, tendrils of intrigue. Wow.
Check out these tendrils.
We need to call it Hildebrand.
We need Hildy on it, dude.
Tendrils
the mystery
of intrigue.
Oh.
Captain
Ilbert.
Ilbert, you'll report if you. Fuck. God damn it. I
What are
read
you
the word
doing?
Captain Ilbert. I was like, surely he is saying his name out loud.
It's
Captain,
me!
are you feeling alright?
Your report, if you will. Are you a Pokemon now?
Aye, Commander! Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently.
That's code for he's gonna get killed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just getting a little sloppy.
That is just
Our inquiries
sloppy.
concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes.
Go on.
You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary steps of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll.
Oh.
That's not good.
The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortan. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant.
Oh-ho. I think I can guess which one.
None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics.
Well, that's one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask?
I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
You consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them. The field of suspects is greatly narrowed.
You mean to say that the agent is among Raubon's innermost circle? Someone who's been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment?
'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during that company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand.
Oh my god.
To slip into a position of authority unremarked
That's me.
and remain above suspicion all these years.
Okay.
God damn it. I too was surprised by the things I just said to you, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Luminsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people. Loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different.
Potato chip ASMR for the Discord chat.
You deserve it.
I'm not gonna eat any more of these potato chips. I'm gonna get sick. Hold on.
Okay.
Dear Lord, that was difficult conversation. Oof. Anime, I assume you're talking about the conversation you had with your buddy. It happens. You know. I'm sure your friend probably appreciates you listening to them.
I have good news. Potato chips are actually good for you. So
Oh my god!
yeah.
Guess I better eat some more of them. Yum, 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 yum. Just kidding. I've had plenty. But Probably not the oil part.
No, all of the, especially the oil's good.
Oh my god. Oops,
it keeps
skips
you
cutscene.
it keeps you up. It keeps you oiled up.
Yeah, his wife left him. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that hefty. Ooh.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's rough.
That's rough.
Yeah.
That's more than rough. That's really upsetting. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that's so sad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear it, anime. That's rough. Anyway, I guess back to the random cutscene.
Not so the Flames. Ul'dah's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks.
It's okay because she abused him. Well, okay. There's a silver lining there, at least.
Yeah?
Yeah, he could go and live a better life. That's nice. In comparison. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company.
A good deal easier than now,
The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists? Yes. Monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding. Thanks. It was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnas's ambition been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would have never risked supplying Raban with an army. It is but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Anyway, what I missed, we did we went around and played in the snow some, and then we fought a big doggy, and now we're trying to get to, what would you call it?
Like a Lullafell stabbed a man in the liver.
Oh yeah, Lullafell killed a guy.
Lethally.
Yeah.
Even
And
as
we're looking for a Dracophile, I think, is what you would call her. Or I guess the summoned future form.
Dracophile, okay.
I don't know.
I don't know why I thought you said jerkophile.
Jerkophile, I love garbage. Anyway, sorry for interrupting you, Ilbud. You can keep going now.
Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-flanking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. That's right, he's British.
I feel like this guy has had 3 or 4 different accents.
That's because I can only do one voice.
It's okay. I don't mind. It's just kind of funny hearing him dance around.
I'm tuning it in. I'm working on it.
You lock him down before we have to see him leave forever.
Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long.
Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies.
Understood, Commander.
I shall send word to Sir Emerick informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully, the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians.
It is time, Commander.
Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Dimitri, as the realm's stoutest champion. Hey, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry.
Note, in olden times, stout was a compliment.
Yes, I'm aware. You know.
This is for the viewers at home.
Yes. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, She will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such times as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go ahead to Gridania in the readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Pew! Bye.
There we go.
They dissipate.
So long.
Time to go to Gridania. Da 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 bow bow.
Gridamnia?
Gridamia.
Olda!
Pew!
Oh, New Gridania. See the trees and the forest and the trees and the twigs and the
trees.
What else?
And the hippies who
The
love their
trees.
trees so much. Boo. Just kidding. They're fine. Oh, there's an inky guy here.
As always.
Weeb police has infiltrated. Why is there one all the way over here, too?
You know what's better
come
than
check.
one security checkpoint?
Two of
Two
them.
security checkpoints.
Two of them.
I see.
Buff No Shirt Man is my hero. He's not just Buff No Shirt Man. He's the weeaboo police. Oh, there's a third one. 3 of them.
And he's here to protect.
You know what's
us.
better than 2 security checkpoints?
3 of them.
No funnier number than 24.
Oh my gosh, hold on. There are just
25.
multiple wanderers. So they make characters on multiple worlds and run the game
Oh yeah.
on multiple instances. Goofy wee police.
Booby.
Wanderer.
Alright, I've had enough of that.
Wee boop police.
The weeaboo police. Alright. Come on. There we go. Who wants to be Forsahelio?
Dimitri of the Scions. Might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news?
Oh, this has nothing to do with what we're doing!
It
Remember this
doesn't.
back,
This is-
baby?
Yeah,
This is a try quest. This is one of the try quests. So you just finish this dialogue and then you're done with it.
Yeah,
and then
no,
you have
we're
to do the
good.
trial.
That's so funny, thanks.
I still take the high elixir. I feel like there was something.
This
there's
is
something
so
you
funny. By your stern expression, clearly you've heard about this completely different problem. No? Well, take this potion. Bye!
Eat this potions.
Eat this. Onions. Where am I supposed to go?
Taste it, please.
I believe you're supposed to go to the Conjurer's Guild. That's where you usually meet up with the.
Okay, follow me. You're able to go to the right.
If I
Should
can get
be
to the
a-
nearest crystal,
Yeah, it should be a destination on the crystal.
yeah.
Wait,
Left.
So we'll just go
No,
through the
if you're
door
going to
here.
the Conjurer's Guild, it's to the.
E.
This
Alright.
one here?
Oh, there,
yeah,
here,
you're
here,
right,
here.
You're right.
You're right, it was right here. Thank you. That was much quicker than having to walk over to the crystal and then teleport here. My thanks for coming, Dimitri. When you're ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She'll show us to the Lotus Stand. Okay. Blah!
You can go to the Lotus Stands between. Oh, you can't go there unless you got a quest. Cool.
You need to have a quest. Is this one voice acted? I feel like this one is probably important enough.
It should be.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay, voice acting!
Implications.
Okay, Camp Tranquil is in here.
The room is
I
true
am
then?
going to do a
The
post
war
move
of
quest
succession
during this
is
cutscene.
ended.
Do not teleport to me. Please don't.
Two cool
It is.
leaders
A
and
new emperor
Anita.
reigns in Garlemald.
Oh.
That's right. I said it.
Oh.
Listen, just because this. Listen,
Yes?
she tries her best. She tries her
she,
best.
she literally
she's
doesn't.
decent.
She doesn't try her best. When the cards are on the table, she said, "No thanks."
Wait, which one are we talking about?
But he did not
Gridania's.
rule
The one who's
alone.
talking right now.
Several members of the royal
Gridania's
household
Gridania's
also
is generally
distinguished
neutral.
themselves during his reign.
She helped rarely,
Nevertheless,
and I
it was
mean
the eldest
rarely.
son who stood
Remember
to
when we
inherit the
remember when
throne
we came to her and said,
until
"Hey,
his
we
most
need your help," and
untimely
she said,
passing.
"No."
I literally don't remember. When was
I
this?
thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had
Um,
died without naming a successor.
I don't. What was the last crisis you had to deal with? When you had to go fight Garlemald?
Oh. Oh.
That's.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
He's an important person.
Who's this edgy motherfucker? I should probably not say that.
Melted old Legolas.
This guy.
Melted old Legolas.
That's him.
Yeah.
'Twas the
Lego
grandson of his
molasses.
uncle who had the
I'm sure if he
strongest
took
blade,
off that
was
armor,
it
it
not?
would just be like a soup of flesh. I'm sure.
Oh.
A soup?
Oh,
I believe it.
soup.
Did you say soup?
He's soup.
Yeah. You can't take that shit off.
Indeed. Yet claims count for little
It's
without the power
seared to
to
him.
assert them. High Legatus
Bruh.
Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not
Yay,
so his
Galvus!
uncle.
Which one is Galvus?
Yay,
Galvus.
Galvus.
That's the guy. Him right there. Yay,
Oh.
Galvus is his last name.
Varus has torn the crown
I
from
see.
his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
He has World of Warcraft looking ass shoulder blades.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah?
You're right, and you should say it.
He looks bad. I mean, he's not like, it's not that the
He
model
is.
is bad, it's just that his face is like that.
No, he's bad. Don't
I laugh
worry.
at him.
Given
He
the
ugly.
troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but
Heart
fortify
emoji.
their positions.
This guy?
Raubon's the best.
But you can be sure
He is
they'll
cool.
be ready to march on us again if their Emperor
Bond
gives
is
the
Raubon.
in
word.
fact based.
Based on what?
When, not if.
A
Based
cool
on
dude.
these
was so
balls.
set upon Eorzean
Balls,
Oh!
balls.
that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
The Meteor
Plainly,
Project.
the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
I think that Merylwib should make a beacon.
I
Make a
propose
beacon?
that we set aside
Yeah,
the
so she
Cardinal
can tell
dispute
people
for
that
the
a new
present
hand touches the
and
beacon.
discuss what measures the Alliance might take to
You?
prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be
Oh, they're
persuaded
gonna-
to
okay.
retake their place at our
Yeah.
side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
You know, else when Drew Grave their ambitions is hitting them.
Making them upside the head.
Hitting them with sword.
Clap.
Flop.
Fuck.
Flop.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Sassy.
If only
That's
the
all for
leaders
now.
of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Nod.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
And then what?
Well, that is quite
And
easy
then the
to know,
cutscene ends.
Dimitri. We took over the world.
Oh.
The same thing we do every night.
Every day, Dimitri try to take over the world.
Oh. Okay, more words. After this, I'm gonna go and grab some milk real quick because I am thirsty.
Sure.
But first, I will read this dialogue and then see where we end up needing to go. How close are we to Shiva? It's 11.
Tendrils of intrigue. Tendrils of intrigue. That is
5 more quests.
5.
3, 4, including this one.
How much talking do we need to do? I might cease soon if that's the case. I don't know. I mean, those quests are all probably gonna be like 90% talking, right? Probably.
Elfno, Ilbert, Memphilia, meet them, and then. Yeah, no, I think it'd be good to call off here and just say the next section and say the try for the next stream.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, let me just read the dialogue I already started and then I'll probably call it quits. Alright. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. Nation leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lamincians, for instance. Though Admiral... how do you say that again?
Merylwib.
Though Admiral Merylwib... Close enough. Merylwib, yes.
Yep.
Outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-willing, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, like I just did when I got here, and Ulan scorned as swindlers who worship coin, which is kind of true.
That one's actually, we can verify that.
Yeah, that one's real though. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Telegia Delegi, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that conflict at Cottonau is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle music. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately coming to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Dimitri. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Coerthas, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Achoo!
Congration.
Hooray! Okay. That is that. Thank you to the people who hung out and watched with us. And thank you to you guys for dropping in and hanging with us for a bit. Sorry we didn't really get to see any action, Eric, but next time.
No, that's fine. Next week I'll be here at the normal time.
Oh yeah, hey, that would be rad. Yeah, I
wish y'all luck.
Probably gonna keep it to one stream a week. Or one stream a week. Whoa, baby. No, one stream a day during weekdays, because that worked fairly well for me this week. Other than for, Wednesday when I did 2 and regretted it. So, unless I just decide to play randomly during this week, yeah, you can expect me to play at the same time next week. We'll probably work our way through a bunch of random quests, get Shiva, pass Shiva, and hopefully reach the very, very start of 2.5 for the following week. If I can manage. Do you suggest that 2.5 be like a 2-parter, by the way?
Probably. It's gonna be 2 hours of voiced cutscenes.
Okay, so we'll be sitting here watching movies for a bit.
It's worth it.
Hell yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's so good.
Yeah.
You don't. Yeah. You. Fucking rage comic, with an arrow pointing to you. She does not know.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Let me see. I'm just looking for someone to raid real quick. Is this person still here? They are. Someone is playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Someone named Pankraru. I will send the group of you guys still here watching to them. It seems cool and neat and interesting. So, alright. I will see you all around. And stuff. Yeah. Alright. And we did not reach our sub goal this week, but that's okay. I will just play Pizza Tower a little bit later. I don't think I have the fortitude to do 2 streams in a day while Crab's gone anyways. Alright.
Understand.
Valid.
Yep. Alright, off you go. Whew. I have clicked the start raid button, but the actual raid doesn't happen until I click it. This is a fun fact for you guys who guest with me all the time. I say Pachu, but like it's still they can still hear us.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Now I click it again, and bye everybody. Boink.
Bye-bye.
Alright, now it's actually done.
Cool.
Yay.
Okay. I'll see you guys later.